right. You know what? I had to go ahead and pop in here. I had to do it for Immortal. We have an Immortal sighting, ladies and gentlemen, so I had to pop in here and start a little early because Immortal is in the building. Shout out to you guys for rocking with your boy Jay tonight. Thursday night football, ladies and gentlemen. Your Bears, the Commanders. Yes, I know. We have high concerns for these Bears, but hopefully they can do something tonight. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Of course, click that bell, turn on notifications so you don't miss a stream. Also, make sure you hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated, and I do thank you all for the support. We are preparing for Thursday night football, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a great one. And I'm a little early tonight. You know why? Do you know why I'm a little early tonight? Because to beat the best, you got to be the best. Sometimes you got to be a little early. I see what they do, and then I do it better. So there he is. There it is. Michael H. says, Bears legend Butkus passed away at 80 years old in his sleep. I will say, as a Bears fan. All right. I did not know that he passed away in his sleep. But, I mean, if there's one way to go, it's probably the way you want to go, right? What's up, Tom? What's going on with you, my man? How you doing tonight? What's going on, bro? Linux in the house. Miss Diamond in the house. Shout out to you, Nancy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this thing started early, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to 100 likes early. So make sure, as you guys are coming in, you hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. And, yeah, we got a lot going on this week as far as football as well. I did drop the prediction video yesterday. We did the power rankings, so that's all squared away. So if you did miss that, go ahead and check it out. But that is out there as far as the predictions. Crispy says Commanders by 50. What up, JR? Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I have high hopes. All right, I've got high hopes. Washington is favored by 6. Right? That means I think that means they're giving the Bears a chance in this one. Right? Something. They're giving them a chance. What happened to back years ago when you solve problems by throwing hands? Now it's assault. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not going here with you tonight, man. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it, sir. I'm not doing it. So there's big talks in regards to Caleb Williams and him potentially staying in college. He has the option to stay in college and not be drafted by the Bears if, he's going to be the number one, which he's going to be the number one. But yeah, to me, I think that you don't take that chance. You don't take that chance of staying in college when you can get yourself out on this field and not risk injury, which is going to drop your value, drop your stock. I mean, I don't like really talking about the money thing, but yeah, there's money involved. You're not going to get the amount of money that you would make in the NFL and college. That's just the reality of it. And so at the end of the day, as much as you may hate to do it, you have two options, right? Get drafted and say that you're not going to play for the Bears, or get drafted, play for the Bears, and see if you could change the franchise. Nancy says, how many high draft quarterbacks have failed in Chicago, though? I know, I agree. If it were me, I would get drafted and just publicly state that, I don't want to play for the Bears. And then force a trade. But at least I'm in the league. And I'm getting to the bag, right? And I can go out there and play the game, because the dream isn't to stay in college for another year. The dream is to be in the league. And why put yourself in a situation to where you can get hurt, you can lose draft value, you can not have a great next year. Who knows what will happen? What you know right now is that you have the opportunity of being drafted number 1 and moving on and getting to that elite level. So, yeah. Nancy says, I'm convinced Andy Reid and a few others can take anybody and make them decent. Other teams take great quarterbacks and ruin them. I agree with that. I do. And then you've got people that just, ride that middle wave. And it's really unfortunate because with all the Bears talk and the back and forth and the issues that the franchise has had over the years, there needs to be a complete overhaul. There needs to be a complete overhaul. And at that point, obviously, it probably would make things a little easier for quarterbacks to feel safe going to the Bears. So, yeah. Shout out to Luta. What's up, Luta? Jimbo in the house. What's up, Jimbo? Tyler in the building. What's up, Tyler? What's going on with you tonight, my man? What's going on? Michael says, JF always gets a pass, 32 fumble, and fourth quarter picks. 14 fourth quarter picks. Wow. Forrest Green in the house. What's up, Forrest? Shout out to you, bro. Dan says, honestly, whatever happens tonight, I can only relate with Chicago fans everywhere. Well, Michael says, the reason JF will never get better is he is never held accountable. No, I think he's been held accountable, man. I do. I think he's been held accountable. It was interesting when he threw his team under the bus. Well, not the team, but the coaches, rather. Which you might as well throw the team under the bus at that point. But yeah, at that point, you rarely hear it. And when it does happen, that means there is a significant problem. So, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to you guys. 64 viewers, 23 likes. We're trying to get to that 100 a little early tonight, guys. We're trying to get this thing going early. So make sure you hit that thumbs up. Like I said, it's much, much appreciated. Nancy says, Marty Schottenheimer always picked his second best quarterback as his starter. Elvis Gerbeck, good grief. Oh, man. What's up, Bob? What's going on with you? Robert says, my poor Saints. Maybe no Super Bowl this year. Listen, everybody was hyping up Derek Carr. I did as well. I thought he was going to come out and be strong. And, things get exposed. Dan says, I missed the 1980s Bears. Dan, what? What do you know about the 80s Bears? What do you know about those 80 Bears? 80s Bears, my friend. Forrest says, Jay, are you streaming the Bills Saturday morning? So I will know tomorrow night. I will drop it in the community chat. I may be going out of town, so I'll keep you guys updated. I will know officially tomorrow. Bob says, I'm sick of Stephen A. He is a drunk. What did he say, Bob? What did he say to hurt your feelings? What did he say? Oh, man. Remember the Mike Ditka Bears when he played? Okay. All right. So did I miss the news? Because I keep seeing Dick Butkus information. So I need to go back here and just see what's going on. I'm assuming I missed something very important. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Okay, so Dick Butkus passed away. So rest in peace to him. Wow. Yeah, Hall of Famer. Linebacker and Bears legend dies at the age of 80. So this actually just came out, it looks like, an hour ago. Here's what's weird to me, too, and I hate to do this, but why is TMZ getting the news an hour before anyone else? How did they have this story out before ESPN and anybody else? It's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, Dick Butkus passed away at the age of 80. Rest in peace to him. Wow. Bob says paid informants. I mean, listen, every time something happens, TMZ is the first to talk about it. I remember, and I hate to do this, but I remember when I was in the gym. I'll never forget this. I was in the gym. I was working out. And I got an alert that obviously Kobe had passed away. And TMZ was the alert. It was crazy. And so obviously, like I still don't believe TMZ as like the true source of stuff. So I couldn't believe it. And it was the one time where an athlete, celebrity, entertainer actually like hit me in my stomach. Like it felt like a punch in my stomach when I heard that. And it was really weird. But yeah, I don't understand why they get the news first. It's really crazy to me. But beyond that, obviously rest in peace to Dick Butkus, Hall of Fame linebacker. 80 years on this earth. All right. Shout out to TBE Trucking. What's going on, man? What's going on with you? Rodney in the house. What's up, Rodney? Nancy says the Pack had niche and played the Bears and Butkus at least twice a year. That's where they gave rise to the name Black and Blue Division. Shout out to you, Nancy, coming through with the stats, the news. Should get you on the channel. Let's go. Miss Pittsburgh says, good evening, everyone. Shout out to you, Miss Pittsburgh. Sheila in the house. What's going on with you, Sheila? Dan says, Bear down tonight. So, I mean, listen, does that mean that the Bears have to go out there and win tonight? Do they have to go out there and give it their all? Right? Fight for something. Fight for something. Nancy says, I'm just old. No, that's not how that works. There's a lot of old fools. Shout out to you, Nancy. Cameron, what up, bro? What's going on with you? Jacob in the house. Mr. Kojak in the building. Shout out to all you guys. Let's popping through. Let's go. 101 viewers, 43 likes. Let's try to get to that 100, y'all. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. Like I said, it's much, much appreciated. We're starting off a little early tonight because to beat the best, you got to beat the best. So, yeah, there it is. Yes, me, Matt says, you never know what will happen if you corner some Bears. It's true. You never know. But these Bears are just a little different. Just a little bit. Ryan will be criticized while defense shows out. You can get one or the other, no in between. There has to be one game. And this could be the start. All right? There has to be one game where they come out and they try their hardest and they get a W. I thought that was going to happen with the Broncos. Obviously, the Broncos came back and took the W. So hopefully it'll be tonight. Master Cylinder, what up, man? What's going on? She says, let's go Bills. Gonna mess up some Jags in a whole different continent. Yeah, the London game is gonna be fun. Michael says 49 years of cheering for the Bears is awful. OG pulls, Commanders win easy. Fields is going to do his JV thing. My goodness. Jake the Tribal Chief says, what up, bro? What's going on with you, man? How you doing tonight? Forrest says, well, Jay, we are here. So in our eyes, you got to be the best. There it is. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Jacob says, Jay, I got a feeling Washington will crush the Bears tonight. I mean, that's a general consensus, right? That's a general consensus. Fields had a career game the other day and still lost. It's tough. It is tough. Bears need this win bad. I think the Bears had a new coach. If the Bears had a new coach, new offensive line, and new wide receivers, they might win tonight. He's like, new everything. Just get rid of it all. Start over. Brand new. There you go. Melvin says, it's raining here all day. Yeah, it's supposed to cool down. We've been in the high, or not high, but the mid 80s for the past week. And, yeah, it's supposed to cool down. And then we'll be in the 50s, which is wild. But, hey, it's that time of the year. Winter is coming. Michael H. says the Bears' biggest weakness is the O-line, and the Commanders' D is their strength. Bob says, with the first pick in the 24 draft, the Chicago Bears pick Caleb Williams. Yeah, he's gonna have to, like I said, he's gonna have to just say publicly he doesn't want to play for the Bears, and he gets drafted, try to force a trade. Let them figure it out with Fields. September girl, what's going on with you tonight? You asked me, man, how many times the team got to start over as a Lions fan? As many times as it takes. I agree, but you can't expect your fans to be patient or believe until it happens, just like the Lions. Shout out to those real Lions fans. Jacob says it's raining in Cleveland. I just got home from my brother's football game and I'm soaked. Guy says, man, the Jags about to serve y'all up like black pudding? What the hell is black pudding? What? Can someone tell me what that is? I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound appetizing at all. Do you mean chocolate? I could see like chocolate, but I never had black pudding before. It's kind of weird. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know who you're talking about serving y'all up. You must be talking about after Sunday, like the next game after that, because if you're talking about the Bills, yeah, you've lost your mind, sir. You've lost your mind. An English breakfast dish? What? All right, let me see what's going on here. Black pudding? I feel like I'm going to get a picture of Bill Cosby once I type this in. Black pudding. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Black pudding is a distinct regional type of blood sausage originating in the United Kingdom and Ireland. It is made from pork or beef blood with pork fat or beef suet and a cereal, usually oatmeal, oat groats, or barley groats. All right, I'm good on the black pudding. Yeah, I'm good on that, sir. You can have it. You can serve it to yourself. So yeah. Michael says the Bears are only team in the NFL to never have a 4,000-yard passer. It is pathetic for a long time, and a long game. Charles says, good night, watching from Nassau, Bahamas. Bears with the upset on Thursday Night Football. We'll see, sir. We shall see. All right, what do we got? 121 viewers, 56 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get to that 100, so make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for rocking with us tonight. Thursday Night Football, your Bears and the Commanders. Yeah, we just need, what is that, 44 now. 44 more likes, 44 more thumbs up to get to that 100 mark. Trying to get there early, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Boxer Mom says, no thanks. Congrats, more for you. Yeah, I'm good on that. The black pudding from England. They can keep that right over there across the water. They can keep it. Forrest says, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, it does. Dan says, my favorite English breakfast is ham and eggs. All right. You know, we can bring out Dr. Seuss if you need it as well. Tyrone, what up, man? Says, where I want to be. Salute, Jay. What's up, Tyrone? What's going on with you tonight, my man? Brady, what up, man? Says, yo, Jay. What's going on, yo? How y'all doing tonight? On this Thursday night, October 5th, 2023. Jacob says, Jay, are you doing NBA preseason games? I don't know. I'll throw up a poll. If it makes sense, maybe. If it makes sense. You know, I thought about doing some baseball for the playoffs, but I'm probably going to wait more so towards the World Series. Mr. B coming through with the $20 super chat. Says, Dolphins checking in. I hope the Bears win tonight. Dolphins will win this division in the end. Love the NFL pick predictions. Shout out to you, Mr. B. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. I mean, what do you even know what the division is, sir? Do you know what the division is? You ain't say it specifically, so I don't even think you believe in that yourself.
Dolphins checking in. Dolphin. I hope the Bears win tonight. Dolphins will win this division in the end. Love the NFL pick predictions.
Shout out to you, though. Shout out to you. Thank you for the support, my friend. It's much, much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, I don't think you believe in that yourself. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Newman25 says, football time. Yeah, man. Let's go. Rick says, what up, Jay? I got the Bears pulling up an upset. You? I got the Commanders. I mean, I went with the logical, and the analytics and all that stuff. That's just the reality of it, Can the Bears win? Of course, right? It's football. Anything can happen. But just realistically, Commanders at home, I had to go ahead and take what the analytics told me. My own model. I used the computer, which is my brain, and came up with that prediction. D-Mitter says, peace, brother Jay. Although I'm a Raiders fan, your Bills are doing their thing. Listen, I don't even want the hype. I don't want the hype. I want everything to just be relaxed. I want us to fly below the radar, right? I don't even want us to do blowout wins right now. I just want us to have nice, cool wins. Just think that we're like okay. Because once we get into that, Bills are going to the Super Bowl and hyped up, all this kind of talk, that's where like all the craziness happens and the pressure's built up, and I don't want that. I want to get to the bowl and then we can go over all the hype stuff. But tonight we have these Bears and these Commanders. Rick says, I'm going with feelings over facts this game, mixing it up. Okay. I respect it. Dexter says, I think Dolphins only go 10-7, getting second in the AFC East. I'm cool with that. I think that works. Melvin says, it's a long season. Yes, it is. Shadow says 0-4 is not strong enough. Can we go back 14 games? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Yes, me Matt says, I'm good, brother. How you doing, bro? I'm good, man. Good. Great Thursday. And I just hit my hand on my desk. Dang. Breaking stuff. Ryan says Josh Allen thing is in every... Oh, come on, man. Ryan, you almost get me every time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 148 viewers in the house. We're almost at 70 likes. We're trying to get to 100. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. Like I said, it is much, much appreciated. Do thank you for all the support rocking with us tonight. Thursday night football, your Bears and the Commanders. Kickoff will be soon. Yes, me Matt says 4 weeks into the NFL. How's everyone feeling about their team? I'm feeling great. I do think, like I said, there's things that need to be fixed, need to be tweaked. The issue with, White being out, him getting injured, being out for the season sucks. But Miller's coming back, so I do think that will kind of level out the defensive issues. All right. Demiz says, been waiting all day. What's good, Jay and Rich crew? Shout out to you, Demiz. Let's go, yo. Richard says, the question, who will win tonight, but will Immortal come out of hibernation? Richard, if you scroll up, you will see a message from Immortal himself. He has made an appearance. I have summoned him. So he has made an appearance, and he is letting us know that he is still bear down. Shout out to you, Immortal. Let's go. So now we have Magic Johnson joining Thursday Night Football tonight. If you guys don't know, he is part owner of these Commanders. It's really wild to see him on a Thursday Night Football cast at the podium. This is crazy. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting to see this right now. Ryan says it's like Groundhog Day. Yeah. Rick says Magic was my favorite basketball player growing up. Yeah, one of a kind. Definitely a great player. Aside from all the extra garbage, you have to appreciate his talent. That is for sure. It's your boy. It says Commanders finna win. I may be a Chiefs fan, but I can support the Commanders this one time. Mike Yoder, what up, bro? Says, what up, Jay? My Jets would have won the game versus KC. They would have. They would have. I was rooting for the man to come down and do something. But you know how it goes. Grand Rapids Sharks says, Hoodie J in the house. Yeah, man. Well, I'm chilling tonight. We won't need the hoodie. We won't need the hoodie tonight. We haven't had to have the hoodie for the last couple weeks. That means something. Ryan says Magic Johnson in quotes. Ryan is like that uncle that you just can't bring anywhere. My goodness. Brady says, is it too early for a Ric Flair? It is never too early for a Ric Flair. There it is, my friend. There it is. All right, 154 viewers, 74 likes. We need 26 more. 26 more likes, 26 more thumbs up to get to that 100 mark. So if you have not already, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Newman says, Daniel Snyder to Magic Johnson. Who would have thought that a year ago? Yeah, I thought he would never get rid of the team. But guess what? He's made so much money off of that sale. It's absolutely ridiculous. It just goes to show, if you know anything about investing, business, stocks, all that kind of stuff, putting your money in the right places can lead you to generational wealth. So yeah, pay attention, folks. Pay attention, because even though he acted like it was a big thing about him leaving and getting out of there, this man's initial investment brought him around, I think it was like $2 billion in profit. So yeah, I'm sure he didn't really feel any kind of way getting out of the business. Richard, yeah, that's the key. That is the key. D-Metter says Magic Johnson was great at dishing the ball out, but Junior took it a whole nother level. Yeah, Magic's assist game was, I mean, I can't say flawless, but it was up there. It was up there. Tyson says, why do I feel like if Justin Fields was on the Commanders, this game wouldn't even be close? Because everyone's saying that the Bears ruin quarterbacks, right? I mean, that's the general consensus, and that's what it looks like, unfortunately. If you go to the Bears, you're going to be destroyed. Your career is done, unfortunately, before it even starts. And that's it sucks because, when you have a new quarterback go out there that has the talent that Justin Fields has, you say, okay, they should be able to work with him and get him in a position to go out there and be great at some point in his career. And we've been waiting. We've been patient. And, it just hasn't been happening. E. Capone says, Hitty J, what it do? What up, E. Capone? Shout out to you, bro. How you doing tonight? Yes, that says Rex Grossman. Yeah. It's your boy says, not gonna lie, I'm playing Retro Bowl while watching this. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. Richard says Chicago, where quarterbacks go, careers die. Unfortunately. Ernie says they need to fit the game plan to Fields' strengths. You would think they'd figure that out by now, right? Shout out to you, Ernie. Magic is retired. He needs to focus on his sportscaster job. He owns these Commanders. He needs to focus on running his organization. That's what he needs to focus on. Sheila says Michael Jordan and Larry Bird, my past favorite players. Kobe Bryant, my last favorite. Shout out to you, Sheila. All right, y'all. So what do we got for the votes? We have 123 votes. 60% for your Commanders. Holding it down with 123 votes. Yes, me Matt says, why do the Bears eat their quarterbacks like salmon out the river? I don't think that's what's going on, my friend. I don't think that's what's going on. But yeah, this is so funny. So Ryan Fitzpatrick has bought all kinds of sports memorabilia for Magic Johnson to sign. This is funny. This is funny. And he's signing it for him. He's got a basketball up there. He's got a jersey on and all kinds of like little posters and pictures and Magic Johnson signing it. That's kind of funny. But hey, if you're going to get it signed and you're in a position to get it signed, might as well. Shout out to James Walker. What up, man? What's going on with you? Do we got some rain coming through? Yeah, it looks like some rain's coming through. That's probably why I feel a little tired. I ain't gonna front. I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna give y'all all I got. I normally give y'all 120%. I'm probably gonna be able to give you 110 tonight. So bear with me. But you're still getting over 100, so that's all that matters. Shout out to Barry. What up, Barry? Says, what up, Jay? Family Mafia. Your favorite fans in the house. Let's go. Tyler says, how's the family, Jay? The family's good. Everybody's good. Having a good time. And you guys are definitely my extended family. So everyone's good. As long as everyone's good, I'm good. As long as everybody is good, I am good as well. So there it is. Ryan says, we joke and watch Phils and the Bears going to run and be one game short of a playoff spot. Are they going to pull a Burrow? Slow start, huh? Jimmy says, it's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas and a half pack of cigarettes. It's dark out, and we're wearing sunglasses. Yeah, I'm going to advise you against that, my friend. I would not be wearing sunglasses while driving, especially to Chicago at night. I wouldn't agree with that. Jimbo says, you're all set. Richard says, Jimmy, go. Go, Jimmy. Yeah. Jimmy, don't do it. Don't do it, Jimmy. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Shout out to Carl Woods for sending the $5 Cash App donation. Shout out to you, Carl Woods. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the support, my friend. I'm going to say it again in another few seconds here because sometimes you guys don't hear it. You know, I had somebody really mad at me the other night. They sent me a Cash App donation, and I gave them a shout-out for it. But, you know, I give it, like, right after I get it. And so I guess they, like, missed it or whatever. And they, like, got mad at me. And I'm like, hey, go back and watch the tape. I mean, it's a 3.5-hour stream, but I said it. I thank all you guys for the support. And I much appreciated for it, for each and every dollar that you guys send. So one more time, Mr. Carl, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. Yes, me Matt says Bears are hungry, trying to eat someone's picnic basket. All right, it's an interesting joke. Shelby says listening is one of my finest virtues, especially when I have time to hear. Shout out to you, Shelby. How's work going? I know you've been super busy with work. One of the hardest working ladies in the country right now. Trey says, what up, Jay? Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's good. Also, shout out to you, Shelby. Thank you for the $3 super chat donation. Thank you for the support. It is much appreciated. And I do thank you as well for the support. All right. New and Improved said I had chicken salad tonight and potato chips. Listen, I made a mean burger. I made ranch burgers tonight. I think I ate a little too much, though. I had 2. I should have had 1. You know. And I know, someone's like, Jay, you're always talking about the health stuff, but you had 2 burgers tonight? Yeah, I missed out on a good breakfast, and I tried to cram in all my calories with burgers, and now I got to work it all off. So, yeah, bite me. I had a cheat day, food-wise. There you go. Antonio says, does Jay Fields run 50 yards tonight? Yeah, I think he can get 50 yards tonight. I think he can. He's going to have to use those legs. What's up, Lexa? Shout out to you. Mr. Wells says, let's go Bears, plus 7.5. I mean, Washington's favored by 6, right? And who knows what's going to happen? It could be one of those games. Dimish says, I thought the Bears head coach was a defensive guy. 14 straight losses and giving up 25 points per game. Yeah, he is a defensive coach. That's a problem. That is a problem. I love food in the J Reason conversations. Yes, sir. E Capone says I eat once a day, bro. Yeah, I used to do that. But now that I've gotten a little older, I need the calories, man. I need the blood sugar balanced out. You know. Shout out to you, Sarah. Sarah Niles. What's going on with you tonight? Jeffrey, all the way from the Philippines in the house. Let's go. Mark A. Lewis, what up, bro? Says Browns fan, but I hope Chicago get this one for Dick Butkus. I ain't a Browns fan. Yeah, I do think, and rest in peace to Dick Butkus. I do think that, hearing that news should be a spark for this team. Go out there and, make somebody proud. Make somebody proud. So yeah, show some fight, show some grit, show some determination, and yeah. Quick shout outs to Trill_TB for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Recipe for those burgers. So yeah, you're gonna go. I think I did like a half pound. Yeah, I did a half pound of lean, and that's like 20% lean. And you get your ranch seasoning. You get your one ranch packet. You get you a little adobo, some salt and pepper. Get you some garlic. Obviously, you want to make sure that you mix all that up, and throw your egg in there. Some people don't like to do it. I like to do it. Throw your egg in there, and go ahead and get you some potato buns. Right, get you some potato buns. Fry that up real nice. Toast your potato buns, throw a little butter on there, throw it in the pan. Then obviously cut you up some onions, some green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers. And then, throw that all in the skillet, let it saute. And then I didn't make any specific kind of sauce. I'm just a, ketchup, mustard kind of guy tonight. But, you could make a, sriracha mayo if you wanted to go a little spicy. You could go that route. I didn't want to go that route because of the heartburn. I didn't want to deal with it while streaming. But yeah, you could, do a little mayo sriracha thing, get that going. And there you go. Ranch burgers with the sauce, peppers. Yeah, hit the sauce on the side. There you go. Number 8, Jake says, are you ready? Ready, Patrick? Yeah. Patrick who? We're at 209 viewers, 99 likes. One more to hit 100, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys for getting us there. Let's keep it going. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love as we prepare for Thursday Night Football. Your Bears and Commanders. Where's Eric at? I'm sure he'll pop in. Sarah says going to the good old Wegmans. Yeah, I like Wegmans. When you're in a pinch and you want sushi, Wegmans. They work. It's your boy says, IJ. Gonna start my getting my stuff ready for school. Go Commanders. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. Tonight might actually be a preview of the Super Bowl. What is going on? Yes, Matt says there's an aroma in the air. It's the winds of change. Who do you think is better, the Ohio State University or Michigan? I gotta go Ohio for that one. Yeah, I gotta go Ohio. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we got your Bears and your Commanders. Kickoff will be at 8:15. We got a little bit of time. We got about half hour and some change. We're chilling out, having some conversations, joking around a little bit, chopping it up. Football, life, food, whatever you want to talk about. Where's John Boswell when you need him? I'm wondering how his situation is going right now with his search. I hope he's found what he's needed to. Shout out to you, John, if you're listening, man. You guys always come with the greatest stories. Mr. Wells says, I work with a guy named Richard. Dick, swear to God. All right. Shout out to you. Purple in the house. Let's go, Purple. Says, I say Michigan. I knew that was coming. Shout out to you, Purple. Let's go. Shelby says, I just hit that like. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks a lot, Shelby. I know some of you guys just need to be reminded sometimes, so that's why, I throw it out there from time to time. And you guys come through. So shout out to you. Thank you for the support. Slim Scully says, FanDuel MVP picks, anyone? MVP picks? Right now at the top of the list is going to be McCaffrey. My second favorite is obviously going to be Allen. Third, where will we go for third? It's kind of tricky. But I'm looking at another quarterback, and his name is Brock Purdy. You never know. Yes, me, Matt. Sending a $2 super chat. Says, looking for fantasy advice. Defense, Dallas or New England? What? What is going on today? Really, Matt? Did you just want to send me that $2? Because if you did, I do thank you for it. But did you really want fantasy advice in regards to that? Dallas or New England? If you had to choose. I'm going to just be honest with you. I don't know about Dallas defense and the 49ers right now. I really don't. And it's crazy because as good as Dallas defense is, Brock Purdy has been so efficient. So you're basically saying that the Dallas defense is going to be the ones that stop him, the ones that actually make him work when he's been so efficient up against every team that they've played.
Looking for fantasy advice. Defense, Dallas or knee?
So if I had to choose this week, New England or Dallas, because I don't believe in Dallas' defense right now against the 49ers, I'd have to go New England. There's just too many things going well for the 49ers. And I do feel like that Cowboys defense is going to have their hands full. Shout out to Barry J. Whitted for the $5 super chat. Says, hey, Jay, would have bought you a fifth of Patron for your win over us. Maybe Fins learned something. Shout out to you, Barry. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink like that. It's very rarely where I'll take that back. I don't drink like that anymore. I will have one beverage if I'm going out for like a restaurant or something, but I'm not drinking like I used to. But I do thank you for that. It's very much appreciated. I do thank you for the support. Yeah, I did drop a couple jokes, and I have been taking it a little easy. If you haven't been, looking at the Facebook, I only dropped like 2 memes, so I've been taking it easy on the Dolphins fans. But I do hope that you guys were humbled because it needed to happen. It needed to happen, and it was ridiculous what I was dealing with and everything that I had in my inbox. And
Hey Jay, would have bought you a fifth of patron gold for your win over us. Maybe Fins learned something. Shout
out to you, Barry. Thank you for the support. Trey says, losing your starting corner of the year, Jay. Do the Bills still get the W? Yeah. Yeah, Von Miller should even that out. Jeff Miller says, Jay, what time you streaming the Bills-Jags game? Philippines time is 12 hours. I got to check difference from London to Philippines. Jeff, I may not be online for that game. I may be traveling. So that's my current dilemma right now. I'll let you guys know for sure tomorrow. Frank says, is it too early for emotional damage? Yeah, it's a little early. Just a little bit. Robert says, Jay, your liver will love you for that. Yeah. There's certain things that you just got to stop. And like I said, it wasn't like a health issue or nothing like that. Just like with the betting, like it wasn't like a money issue. It was just like, listen, like I want to slow down on certain things because I want to focus and work on becoming a better me. And, not that I drink excessively, but, you can just kind of see how things are affecting your body as you get older and, how things are affecting your mentality as you start doing them more and more and more. And then when you realize that, okay, I need to stop this or I need to slow down on this, you start realizing that it's a benefit not only for your health, but it's a benefit for your mental health. So, yeah, that's why I made those changes. Jake says, did you see what the Bears GM Ryan Poles said about Chase Claypool? No, I didn't. But I am noticing that this man is nowhere to be found right now. I did notice that. Shout out to Ernie Brown coming through with the $5 super chat. Says Angels from Africa, Wilo will be dispatched to give divine protection to Tua next time they meet the Bills. Yeah. Shout out to you, Ernie. Thank you for the $5 support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Divine protection. That is what is needed for Tua. You Dolphins fans, man. I love you guys, but it's so funny. It is so funny. Mr. B coming through with another $20 super chat. Says Dolphins checking in. Top 5 defensive teams in the NFL today. Number 1, San Francisco 49ers. 2, Cowboys. 3, Bills. 4, Ravens. 5, Jets. You know what? You're right. Your top 5 is good, but I would swap out the Ravens and the Jets. I'd swap those 2 out. So 1 49ers, 2 Cowboys, 3 Bills, 4 Jets, and then 5 Ravens. Shout out to you, Mr. B. But yeah, I like it. I like it.
Angels from Africa will be dispatched to give divine protection to Tua next time they meet the Bills.
Shout out
LOL.
to you, Mikkel. What's up, bro? What's going on with you tonight? Great mental discipline. Kudos to you. Yeah, man, you got to have it. You got to have it. As you get older, moderation is the best way to go, if not stopping completely. Exactly. Dan says, as I get older, I understand all of your jokes better. Hey, that means you're growing up, man. Shout out to you, Dan. Jake says they ruled Claypool inactive for another game. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Just stay home. Just stay home. Sit on the couch. And just relax. We don't need you out there. We don't need you out there.
Dolphins checking in. Dolphin. Top 5 defensive teams in the NFL today? 1. San Francisco 49ers 2. Dallas Cowboys 3. Buffalo Bills 4. Baltimore Ravens 5.
So yeah, as far as Eric's actually drinking for me now. He's the one that's holding it down. Mr. Jack Daniels himself. Eric does all my drinking for me, so I don't have to drink anymore. Jonas says Dallas has a better defense, scoring and points against. Come on now. Jonas, are you really upset that Dallas is the number 2 defense? Right? Or is it just because it's the 49ers? Which one? Which one, buddy? Shout out to Blackfather. What up, yo? What's going on with you? Barry says, I understand what you were doing. I respect that. I would have bought that 5th for you. To watching your Bills in Super Bowl. That may be one time I'll go ahead and pop a bottle. If the Bills get to the Super Bowl, I'll pop a bottle. If they get there, I'm definitely popping a bottle. And if they win, definitely. So that'll be 2 bottles that will definitely get picked up if it happens. So yeah, there you go. Dan says you're like my big brother, Jay, and I love you and your show. The platform is always there. Shout out to you, Dan. Much love, man. Like I said, I love all you guys, without a doubt. Shout out to Kathleen. Says hello from New Jersey. Let's go. Trey says both. Yeah, both. That is for sure. Jay, it's the facts. Remember, facts over feelings, Jay. Jonas, who's the number 1 team right now? Who's the number 1 team right now? You want to let me know? You want to tell me? Who's the number 1 team right now? Right? Robert says, and God knows it's time for a Breece Hall breakout game this week. We'll see, man. Memories of the catch is bugging Cowgirls fans. Jake, the Tribal Chief, says, Poles, I always look at things from a player's perspective. You have a player going into his free agent year who wants to be productive and help us, and when things aren't going the right way. Not until Sunday night. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. So if the 49ers win that game, Jonas, will you relinquish the defensive throne that you're putting the Dallas Cowboys on? Will you relinquish that? I need to know. Jake says, sometimes you get emotional, things don't work out, and you struggle to blend in and keep resilient and stay resilient with the rest of the crew. I think Chase is going to learn from this situation. Yeah. You know what's funny?
Jay Hader, my guys, Dan Boys going ham on 09ers this weekend.
I forgot Blackfather was a Cowboys fan. I forgot. Shout out to you for the $5 donation, Blackfather. Thank you for the support. Listen, I am so excited for this game. Like I said, Sunday I'm probably going to be busy with traveling and stuff like that. So, unfortunately, I may not be able to stream it. But what I will probably most likely do if I don't stream the games is I'll probably do like a live reaction video, because we're going to have to talk about these. I'm going to watch them regardless if I'm in the air during the time or whatever's going on. I'm going to watch them. But I'm going to need to definitely respond to what happened. So that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably just do a live reaction if I'm not streaming the games, because it's going to be crazy. I already know it's going to be crazy, and I'm going to miss you guys this Sunday. It'll be the first time that I haven't streamed on the Sunday, especially a Bills game, in 3 years now. 3 years. Sometimes you get emotional, things don't work out. Yeah, we went through that. Jake says, we all will, and I wish him luck moving forward throughout his career. Yeah. Shout out to Silverado. Says, good morning from Thailand. Waking up to Jay is always a good start to my day. Let's go. Shout out to you, Silverado. Yes, me, Matt, what's going on with Arizona? Is Kyler going to start? I like Dobbs right now. I like Dobbs. Just saying. I like Dobbs. Rick says, wait, people think the Cowboys are going to beat the 49ers. That's cute. Time Walker says, at 70 degrees, the fins blew. Any miracle, frozen fish never won. Jonas says, no, we still have the most turnovers and points against. What does the 49ers have? Let me ask you this question. What does having the number one defense mean if you keep losing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ethan says, good evening, Jay. I was glad to hear the Bills beat the Dolphins. Sadly, we lost to the Texans. Hopefully, we'll beat the Ravens this week. Shout out to you, Ethan. Yeah, good luck, my friend. Good luck. Where are you going? Pulling up to the London game? I can't say stuff like that. I have people mad at me, Ryan. Quiet. Be quiet. Robert says the 49ers are the best hands down, but they still must play the game. Sorry, Cowboys. Second loss coming up. Luta says, Jay, please give mom and dad hugs. Shout out to you, Luta. Let's go. Blackfather says, defense wins championship. Mr. B says, you have to stream the 49ers and Cowboys game. Do you want me to be on the plane? Hold my phone like this? Like, hey, guys, all right, right now it's going to be 3rd and 5. Brock Purdy still be holding up the phone trying to stream the game. Believe you me, if I could be here with you guys, I would. I really would. And this is, 2 games that I really, really wanted to. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to. But like I said, I'll most likely do a reaction stream with you guys. Ryan says, why do I know you're going to Cali? You said you'd be out there a ton, you said. Ryan, come on, man. Giving away my secrets. What is going on? Some of you guys pay attention. Some of you don't. Shout out to Jonas. We all wish Jay a safe flight and make it back home. Definitely thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the support. Yes, we met 49ers versus Cowboys is going to be a high-scoring game. I was under the impression it would be a defensive battle. So the over-under is pretty high. But, yeah, whenever the over-under is pretty high in a game like that, it's normally a defensive battle. Now, obviously, if Dak can get cooking and if Brock can get cooking as well, then, yeah, we may see a shootout. But that would mean that both defenses sucked in, right? So what kind of conversation are we having? 2 of the top defenses or 2 of the top offenses? Well, no, we're looking at a top offense and a top defense versus an okay offense and the top defense. So there you go. Compare those defenses right now, Jay, and tell us otherwise. Jonas, can you talk about these Bears and the Commanders? Can you talk about that, sir? Can you talk about that? Base players up, Jay. No stream Sunday. Yeah, I'll most likely be traveling on Sunday. I'll most likely be traveling. Bob says he's a Cowboy hater. Don't blame him. All he has is 4 Super Bowls in a row and 4 losses in a row. Who said I hated the Cowboys? This is ridiculous. I'm a Cowboy hater? Wow, Bob. I expected better. Cannot believe this. If I was a Cowboy hater, I would have purchased and gave away Cowboys jerseys. Ridiculous. Shout out to Purple says, hey, hugs everyone. I haven't been ignoring you, just multitasking. I'm ready for this game and the chat now. Shout out to you. Timothy says the Bears by 6. Okay. Rick says have the passenger hold the phone for you. Hey babe, can you hold this phone for me while I go live? I gotta go live for the people. Shout out to you bass players there. Forrest Green says, hey Alexa, Time Walker says really try a Benadryl. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I'm all right. Timothy says the boys by 3. So you're saying the Cowboys by a field goal? Okay. Robert says, so Jay, which game are you actually streaming on this Sunday? 0, my friend. I'll be traveling. But like I said, I'll most likely do a reaction stream with you guys for Sunday. So yeah. Ryan says I better see a mic and everything on the plane. Oh, I got one. I could bring it like this. So you just hold it up, and then we'll be talking about the game and streaming it with the phone. I'll have the mic and the phone like this. I'll be like this. It'll be the most awkward stream I've probably ever done in my life, just for you guys. Let me go back up. Hold on. Shout out to Priscilla. What's going on, Priscilla? How you doing tonight? Let's go. A Leo in the building says, what up, Doe J? Washington by 10. Shout out to A Leo. Let's go. Jay, if the 49ers was so great, why did they go back-to-back losses in the AFC Championship? Oh, my goodness. Hey, here's a question. Who's the best team in the AFC right now? Let's talk about that one. How's that one? Let's go there. Switch it up. Shout out to Dulo. So let's go another one. Let's go, fam. Let's go, Jay. Shout out to you, Dulo. Much love, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love and being here faithful to the family. Shout out to all members of the family. Mesh yourself says, a Mississippi down here at 75 degrees and raining. All right. Priscilla says, thank you for the stream. I've got the Commanders tonight, Priscilla. I've got the Commanders. I think they're going to ball out. Isaac says Bears 34 to Washington 30. I like it. You guys know I want a great game. I don't want a Commanders blowout. I want a great game. I want to see back and forth touchdowns, shootout, some defense. I want all that. I don't want 40-7 come the third quarter. So yeah. Dan, he's been good, man. He's been good. Cowboys fans or Cowboys haters are raising their hands in the chat. Oh, man. All right. Jay needs a timeout, too. Shout out to you, Lutza. Tyson says, who you got winning the South? AFC and NFC. It's still early, man. It's too early. It really is. You know, it's even when you look at the North for the AFC and the NFC, it's weird right now. It really is. Don't worry, it's 9:30 game. Everyone will be sleeping occasionally, especially if you're going to Cali at 9:30. Jerome says, just got here from reading the sad news about Dick Butkus. Yes, Dick Butkus has passed away, 80 years old. So rest in peace to the Hall of Famer, Dick Butkus. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. Says, I got Washington by 14. Patty in the house. Shout out to Bills Mafia in the building. Let's go, Patty. Nancy says, the Chiefs till a new champ is crowned. We cannot do this. We can't do this, Nancy. We can't do that, Nancy. We can't do it. You have to go by who has the power at the moment. And right now, that's the Bills. Robert, AFC Bills, NFC 49ers, and that's coming from a Jets fan. There it is. And that's who I've been having for my Super Bowl prediction. I had the 49ers and the Bills in the Super Bowl. We'll see. Ben says, you think the Bears will ever win? Not tonight. Trey says, speak for yourself, Jay. You don't gamble no more? I got the Commanders on this parlay. I need complete domination. All right. I get it. You got money involved. I get it. Shout out to Tactical. What up, man? This is good evening, Jay. I saw the Butkus news. He was a hammer from a different era. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Trey, when there's money involved and all that kind of stuff, that's when people get mad about, picks and ref calls. And, you don't even have to have money involved to get mad about the refs. You're just going to get mad about that regardless. But when things aren't going your way and there's money involved, it brings out a whole level of raising the blood pressure. And it's just something I don't want to be involved in. But good luck, my friend. I hope anyone who's bet money on anything, it rules in their favor. Viper Production, what up, man? Isaac says the Detroit Lions are going to win the NFC North. We hope. They're looking really good, but we do hope. Ben says, all in on Washington. He says, bet the house. Bet the house. I don't bet the house. I don't suggest it, but hey, he says bet the house. Jonas says, guess Jay forgot that Josh Allen was throwing interceptions to Josh Allen and lost 9-6 to the bottom Jaguars. I didn't forget anything. But here's the reality. This isn't the same Jaguars. Just like this isn't the same Bills. See, we can't talk about last year. See, you guys love to move the goalpost, right? It's like Patrick Mahomes can lose. And it's like, well, they won the Super Bowl last year. Let's talk about the game at hand. But then when he goes on to win, then you bring up the specifics of why he won and how he won. But then when he loses, well, they won the Super Bowl last year. We got to stay on topic, ladies and gentlemen. Stay on topic. Ben Bridges says, dude, he is struggling. I bet he throws at least 3 picks tonight and 1 touchdown. All right. Gabriel Flores, what up, yo? Yeah, man. That's right, Jags. Added more weapons this year. What has the Bills at? You know what? I like Bernard. I like Kincaid as well. You acting like these two boys haven't been balling out, Jonas. Who did the Cowboys add? Cook? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Don't make me go down this lane. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. We got plenty of time. We got 15 minutes for kickoff. I will do it, Jonas. You want to talk about Brock Purdy and Dak Prescott? Do you want me to do it? Well, leave me alone tonight. Leave me alone, sir. Let's have a good game with these Bears and these Commanders. Because you don't want me to bring up those Brock Purdy and Dak Prescott stats. Don't do it. Mesh yourself says, I know you hope the Bills win, but me personally, I hope the 49ers win because it's been 30 years since the 49ers last won a Super Bowl. Jonas said, do it. Let's do it. All right. He wants to do it. You guys know I don't back down from a challenge. I don't do it. I don't back down from a challenge. Since y'all want it, since he wanted to do it, we gonna do it. We got 15 minutes before kickoff. He wanted to do it. We're gonna do it. Unbelievable. I didn't want to have to do it, but here we go. Here we go. All right. Quick stats. Dak Prescott, 97. 97 of 136. 97 of 136. 908 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. 97 of 136, 908 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. Brock Purdy, the quarterback that you guys were hating on last year that I told you was going to be the franchise player for these 49ers. Oh, Jay is crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. Brock Purdy's a bust. He's not going to do anything. He's Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, 81 of 112, 1,019 yards, 5 touchdowns. Please tell me how Dak Prescott is any better is better than Brock Purdy. Tell me. I need to know immediately. How is he better? Who's better? Dak or Purdy right now? Which one? Who would you choose if you've seen these stats? It's very easy. It's very easy. I told you leave me alone, Jonas. We ain't have to go there tonight. We ain't have to do it. We didn't have to do it. He is going to have a pick come Sunday night. You can't go by what's going to happen Sunday. See, like I said, every time you guys want to move the goalpost, right? Before it's last year this happened, last year that happened. Now it's, well, come Sunday, he's going to potentially throw an interception. Really? It might happen? No, let's talk about right now. He has not thrown a pick. 5 touchdowns. Over 1,000 yards passing. 81 of 112. And guess what? Mr. Purdy has the highest QBR in the league. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, sir? What are we talking about? And that's where I leave it. That's where I leave it. Shout out to Geneva. What's going on with you tonight? Blackfather says, Jay Hater, don't get mad at me because I called out the stats, sir. I know you're a Dak fan too. ESP Matt says, Dak is better than Brock because the fact of... Oh, let me stop. I'm kidding. Brock is better. Thank you, sir. I was hoping that was a joke because me and you was about to go at it too. Listen. Facts over feelings, sir. Facts over feelings. My goodness. CJ Stroud has more passing yards than Purdy. Sit down, but what's his QBR? What's his QBR? Robert Shelby says self-control, however, would totally miss your input. See, moving the goalposts again. We're not talking about CJ Stroud. We're talking about your quarterback and Brock Purdy, sir. Why do you keep moving the goalpost? This is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know it's all love. It's all love. It's all jokes. Don't take it serious. Don't take it to heart. You know how we do. We're getting ready for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night football. Your Bears and the Commanders coming up soon. We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes before kickoff. And it's going to be a great one. It is going to be a great one. Blackfather says, bring back Troy. You know, there was an interesting stat that was brought up. The highest win percentage without making it to a conference championship, Dak Prescott. The highest win percentage without making it to a conference championship, Dak Prescott. And number 2 was Tony Romo. Yeah. Let's not talk about Dak until he goes to the show, please. Can we not? Can we not? Trey says Dak doesn't have that it factor. Purdy reads pre-post snap. The man is efficient. The man is efficient. He knows how to move the ball. He's patient. He's not running out of the pocket all the time. He's a different level of quarterback right now. And guess what? He looks like he's elite. I said it. If he can keep this thing going, and if this kid gets to the Super Bowl or remotely close, he's elite. So there you go. There you go. Lexi says, OMG and the league, like right now, I can't believe he made that argument. My team has Ryan Tannehill picks, and I wouldn't trade him for Dak. Jonas says, still Purdy has not played a top 5 defense. Stop it. Well, listen, all the talking's done Sunday. It was just like all that talking that the Bills had to deal with the Dolphins, and then the Dolphins got punched in their throat. They didn't get punched in their mouth. They got punched in the throat. You know, it was like that. You got punched in the throat, and they couldn't breathe. It's probably what's going to happen to them Cowboys. All the talking in Sunday, sir. All of it. So there you go. And Sears says Purdy plays like a seasoned vet, but on a rookie contract. Exactly. Shout out to Mr. Kojak coming through with the $5 super chat. Says league mate got pissed and dropped Josh after week 1. I had calf strain Joey and immediately made the swap, living it up now. Oh, me as well, Mr. Kojak. I picked him up. He was my first pick. My number 1 draft pick in the fantasy. And we're going to ride the Allen wave all the way to the show this year. Shout out to Geneva. Says Bills all the way. Mikhail says, this is a what have you done for me lately league. Quit giving Jay crap about it. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to you, Mikhail Williams. You get it, sir. You get it. What have you done for me lately? And there it is. Mention yourself, who's your favorite tight end? I mean, if I'm being biased, it's got to be Dawson Knox. Yes, me that Purdy playing like he wants the bag.
League mate got pissed and dropped Josh after week 1. I had calf strain Joey and immediately made the swap. Living it up now, lol lol.
Listen, at the end of the day, if you get paid $270 million and you go out there and you play like Joe Burrow's playing, you don't deserve another snap. I'm just saying. You don't deserve another snap. Priscilla says, we will watch you if you stream on a plane. Just saying, that's how much we love your streams. Shout out to you, Priscilla. You guys are amazing. So Commanders are running out on the field as we prepare here for kickoff. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bears and the Commanders getting ready for kickoff Thursday night football. And the Commanders are favored by 6. Tactical says the dude who dates Taylor. Yeah, are we going to go another week with dealing with the Swifties? I don't got a problem with the Swifties. I'm just saying, but they're getting all the coverage. I don't know if I'm watching a football game or a Taylor Swift concert. As many cuts as they're doing. I'm just saying. I like Taylor. She's got a great following. She's been doing some amazing things with her stardom and her fan base and her music. But football is football, ladies and gentlemen, and it's kind of getting out of hand. Yes, Matt says that's why guaranteed money is risky, and that's why I've been saying you got to give these guys incentives. You got to make it incentive based. Like, you want this $50 million, go out there and get to the Super Bowl. You want this $100 million, go out there and get MVP. You want this $50 million. Make sure by the time that the season's over, the team's over, 12, 13 wins, something like that. It's got to be incentives. This many yards per game, all that kind of stuff. There's got to be different incentives and not just, hey, you did good last year. Let's throw you $300 million. So, yeah. Nancy says, it's all money. Swiftie buying Kelsey's jerseys by the truckload. There are millions of them. God knows why. Yeah, like I said, I'm not hating on Taylor Swift and what she's doing and how she's winning. Not at all. But listen, when I'm calling the game, or I'm sure you guys are calling the game, and we pay for all this coverage, I want to see cutscenes of players and coaches and their faces and how they're mad and how someone's breaking a tablet or yelling in someone's face, looking at you, Dable. But yeah, cuts to Taylor Swift 14 times. Come on now. 1 or 2, all right, she's raw. Yay, Travis, he got a touchdown. Yeah. Like, all right, cool, show that like once or twice when the touchdown happens. But it's, 4th and 15, the Chiefs are punting the ball, and Taylor's like this. We don't need to see that. All right. Purple says, even Travis said the NFL is making too much of it out of him and Taylor. Tactical says, I would love to see your take on the guys that have gotten the bag due afterwards. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. So yeah, top 10 quarterback videos coming up soon. And then, yeah, we'll also do, after quarterbacks get the bag, how they fell off or how they've improved. I think that'll be a good couple of videos. Quick shout out to John coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, I need the commies to win by a touchdown. Well, there it is. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat donation. It is much, much appreciated. And I do thank you for the support. The traveling alien trip check says it's becoming more for views and clicks and traffic to a webpage. Yeah, I mean, did you guys see the record they made from that game? The record viewership? The highest views since the Super Bowl? Like, on a regular season game? What is going on? It's crazy. Dan says Taylor Swift is heart eyes. Hey, you like it? Hey, you like it. Priscilla said last year, and it say again, I want to see my boys and your Bills Jay to play. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, Priscilla. Let's go. Shout out to Susan. Chris Hall in the house. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know how we do. 368 viewers, 165 likes. Let's try to get to 200 before kickoff. We just need 35 more likes, 35 more thumbs up to get us to that 200 mark. So make sure you hit that thumbs up, that like. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you guys for rocking with us tonight. Thursday Night Football, your Bears and Commanders. Kickoff is coming up soon. Quick commercial break.
I need the commies to win by a TD.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go as we prepare for kickoff, your Bears and Commanders. Here we go. Shout out to Stank Daddy. Says, Jay, you are still the man. I gamble and watch you. Shout out to you, Stank Daddy. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the love. As we prepare for kickoff, we have these Bears and Commanders coming up. I do think we'll have a good game. I'm just hoping not, I'm hoping that we don't have a complete blowout. I know some of you guys want it. More power to you. But, I like having close games. They're fun. They're exciting. Keeps us all entertained. And, we're not talking about food and cocktails come the third quarter. So, yeah. Nancy says, I remember when John Elway skipped the NFL for pro baseball due to dislike of team which drafted him. Caleb would be smart to stay in school and hope someone else reaches last place for him. Yeah, but that's the thing as far as being, the number one draft pick. You go to that bad team, unfortunately. So, yeah. All right. Teams are ready to go. And it looks like I'm going to do the coin toss here. We'll see who gets the ball first. Bears fans, do you take Caleb at your number one pick? Yeah, he doesn't want to be there. That's the problem. The guy doesn't want to be there. I wouldn't want to be there. So, I'm sure he doesn't want to be there as well. James B says, I honestly feel that Washington is going to dominate tonight. Yeah, like I said, I have the Commanders winning, but I want to see a game. Score prediction, Commanders will be kicking off first, so the Bears will start off with it. I got to go. I got to go 35-14. And that's me being very generous. Being very generous. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Commanders will kick it off. And we're starting Thursday Night Football. It's going to be a touchback. So your Bears will start at the 25, 1st and 10. Lexus says, OMG. Loaded barbecue baked potatoes. Already getting started with the food talk. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bears. And listen, I really hope that they've made the proper adjustments. They go out here and figure it out and give Fields some time to make a play. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. First play, first snap. Has time. Throws the ball deep. That's going to be, he went right through his hands. Incomplete. You got to catch that. Beautiful throw. He has time, and you got to catch that. My goodness. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. That was to Mooney. He did have to dive for it, but yeah, he should. My big thing is if the ball hits your hands, you got to catch it, and the ball hit his hands. So yeah. You got to bring that down, sir. You have to bring that down. 2nd and 10 for these Bears. That's going to be a handoff, and it'll be a run for about a yard. 3rd and 9 coming up here. Mike says, Jay, have you done NBA Fantasy Basketball League yet? I have not. If it is something that you guys want to do, hit me up, and we'll make it happen. And Tier says the problem with Caleb saying I'm not playing for this team, and that team is at some point you got to graduate from college. I agree. I definitely agree. 3rd and 9 for these Bears. 10 on the play clock. 4 wideouts. Mooney motions. Takes a snap. Once again, he has time. Deep throw. Beautiful pass. That's going to be caught. And that's going to be more with the big play. Great throw. Great catch. Good yardage for these Bears. 1st and 10. Ryan says, I want to invite in. I got you, bro. So it's going to be 58 yards for more. 58 yards. Shelby says, thank you for the stream. Always listening. Shout out to you, Shelby. RK3 down for a 20-man fantasy basketball. Yeah, we can make it happen. Rick, it will. At any time that it goes on or the audio plays, it's going to affect the viewership. So it's like it's an instant thing that they started this year, obviously with them getting the NFL deal. So we're in a quick timeout commercial break here at the Great Play. The Bears are at the 16, 1st and 10. So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, you have these games where you just think, you think who's supposed to win and what's going to happen. And now you have the Bears coming out strong, and we haven't seen this. We have not seen this. The offensive line working as hard as it is now, and they're working. Shout out to John coming through with another $5 super chat. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the support. Says Commies defense is poor. Going to lose my 10K. Oof. 1st and 10 for these Bears now at the 16. Takes a snap, quick handoff. And this is going to be a run of maybe about a yard or so. No gain, it looks like, on the run. Josh Hawkins, no. Michael says, why is this Thursday Night Football primetime? I said the same thing. Unfortunately, they're not going to flex it. It just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. 2nd and 10. Jeffrey says Bills will take care of Pinocchio. Go Bills Mafia. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10.
Commies
Play
defense
fake.
Is poor.
Has
Going
time.
to lose my 10K.
And he's going to go down. That's a sack. That's going to be a loss of about 4. As that Commanders defense breaking through. Sweat with the sack. Loss of 4. Jerome says Bears already burned the timeout. Yeah, I don't get why they did. But yeah, they're down to 2 now. They're down to 2. Bears were so shocked that they gained so much they called a timeout. Like, we just got 58 yards? Wait a minute. Stop the clock. We got to talk about this. 3rd and 14 for these Bears after the sack. Fields takes a snap. He has time again. Throws deep to the end zone. That's going to be caught. That's a touchdown to Moore. And the Bears strike first. Touchdown, Bears. My goodness. You have got to be kidding me. A strong start. No flags. Beautiful throw. Moore gets the touchdown. Shout out to John with another $5 super chat. Says, oh, please, Taylor Swift, help the commies. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the support. This is wild. Bears starting off strong. Extra point is good. And we got ourselves a 7-0 start with 12 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't think anybody expected this. I don't think anybody expected this start at all. So, yeah, this changes the tone as far as what we should expect in this game. Now, yes, it's early. It's the first quarter, 12 minutes. But listen, the Bears came out fired up and looking really, really decent. So we'll see what this defense can do when we come back from this quick commercial break. 656 viewers in the house, 206 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for the support. Thursday Night Football, your Bears and Commanders, as we take a quick time out. Maybe Butkus inspiring Bears tonight. I was saying the same thing, Jerome. It's one of those kind of situations. They got to do something. A little divine intervention. Vader says, just left the gym and Fields is already balling. We're at a quick timeout commercial break. Bears have scored first, 7-0.
Taylor Swift, help the commies.
12 minutes left in this first quarter as we get back to the timeout. As far as your votes, 379 votes, 62% for the Commanders. Dimidge, yeah. They were up 28-7 against Denver last week. So we'll see how this goes. Alexa says, boo. Purple says, amazing. DJ Moore is good. He's the only good player. He's not the only good player. But he is underrated, that is for sure. Yes, man says the Bears found the honeycomb. John's in shambles right now. Nancy says, I really don't like the name Redskins, just hate the PC. Well, you know, there was a lot of natives who signed a petition and have it brought back. So, hey, you can't please everybody. Forrest says, Jay, have you heard from Jeff King? I have. I actually, we've been emailing back and forth. He's in high spirits. And, yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. He is in high spirits. So shout out to you, Jeff King. Prayers up for you, my friend. As we have kickoff for these Bears, and it's going to go out of bounds. So the Commanders will start at their 25. So they're playing like the government. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. He's gonna get me for all these saying commie so many times. I just feel like somebody's watching me. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $5 donation. Here we go. 1st and 10 now for these Commanders. 10 on the play clock. Howell takes the snap. This is going to be a handoff. And this will be Robinson breaking a couple tackles. He'll get about 5 yards on the run. Second down. Quick shout out to Richard Thomas coming through and subscribing.
The commies
Thanks a lot,
are playing
Richard.
like the government.
Welcome to the channel.
Damn commies.
Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Bass player says, I want the Redskins back, and I'm part Mohawk. You guys. All right, here we go. 2nd and 4 for these Commanders. Howell takes a snap. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. And this will be, looks like, just short of the first down. 3rd and 1 as Thomas gets the catch. Yes, Matt says, Commanders need to stand their ground and shout really loud when the Bears attack. Just stand there. Just stand there as that bear is running towards you. Stand your ground. He'll just run away. I don't know who taught you that, but I'm not just standing there waiting for the bear to attack. I'm going to move out the way. But I also wouldn't be caught without something that can put the bear down either. So there you go. All right, 3rd and inches for these Commanders. And it's going to be a handoff. That's going to be a big stop. Loss of 3 yards on the run. And the Bears defense stepping up, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Denied.
Great start for these Bears. You know, it's really interesting. It's really interesting to see this right now. Without a doubt, I did not expect to see the Bears come out so strong offensively, defensively, and they're getting the ball back. This is wild. Bears showing up tonight for Thursday Night Football. There's going to be a lot of eyes on this thing, I'm sure, soon. Because I figured everyone would consider this to be a sleeper game. Because, you know, it's the Bears and the Commanders. But listen, Bears are out there like, we're trying to get one. We are trying to get one. As the Commanders punt back, this will be taken from the 15. Gets to the 20, breaks a tackle, and they will start at about the 26 or 27. Bears taking it over. Quick timeout, commercial break. John says another $5 super chat. Says games is fixed. Get my lawyer. Listen, we have a saying. If you have money on the game and it's not going your way, you do not get to say that it's scripted. You do not get to say that it's scripted. Butkus must be with them in spirit. Yeah, he's definitely calling the defensive plays right now because they're looking really good. Quick timeout, commercial break. As the Bears will get the ball back after the punt from the Commanders. They're already up 7. They are up 7. Looks like for the Commanders, Reeves was injured during the play. So Reeves was injured during the play. We'll have to see if he's okay. Hawkins, how long have you been a YouTuber? I've been on YouTube since I think like 2006. And here and there, I used to do like tech videos and stuff like way back in the day. But then I just like dropped it because, you know, YouTube wasn't really like a thing for me. And then 3 years ago,
fix. Get my lawyer.
You know, 3 years ago I started the football thing with you guys, and it really just took off. And it said, all right, you know, I love football, I love sports. I wanted to build a community where everyone could come together, have a good time, positive, friendly, family-friendly environment. And here it is today, my friend. So you could say 3 years officially, but I've been on YouTube since like 2006. Longer than some of you have been alive. Yeah. All right. Quick timeout, commercial break. Let's go look at the votes. What do we got? 421 votes, 62% for the Commanders. We'll see if those 62% are right. Bears are up. 909 viewers, 230 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have not already, make sure that you do subscribe. Also subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. And also hit that like, that thumbs up button. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support. Rocking with us tonight for this Thursday Night Football. Your Bears and the Commanders. LJ Cardona says, I've got the Bears winning. Okay. Lori says, no, I didn't know about Butkus. Yes, he passed away roughly the notification came 2 hours ago. So it was 2 hours ago. YouTube was an awesome place back in the day. Went downhill after Google bought it. Just facts. It was very different. Very different a long time ago. People don't remember it because it's changed so much. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bears. Takes a snap and fakes the handoff. Fields keeps it, and he's going to get a nice run of about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. John says another $5 super chat. Says, if I don't win this, they're going to break my legs. Who is they? Who are they, John? Who are they? Now, if only Farley was still alive to put out another The Bears sketch. I always dish out the Bears metaphors when they play, even in real life. It's unfortunate. I really thought it was interesting how Immortals showed up today and the Bears are doing good. Maybe Immortals the good luck charm. As Fields throws, and that's going to be a 1st down. Gets it over to Tunyon. That's going to be a pass for about 7 yards. 1st down for the Bears. Faded says, Jay's channel is better than Sunday Ticket. I appreciate it. Monday night, Demidge, yeah, Monday night for sure. Tactical says, Jay, then bootleg streams are still going. Give it an hour. You already know how it goes. You already know, my friend. 1st and 10 for these Bears. More motions. Takes a snap. Play fake.
If I don't
has
win
plenty
this,
of time.
be RK my legs.
Throws deep again, and it's going to be just out of reach. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Ends here says they equals his wife. They're going to get me. It's the wife. Philip, shout out to you, man. Says old internet was great. Remember Flat Earth? Those cats were fun. Shout out to you, Philip. Let's go. What up, Joseph? Joseph Orsi in the house. Says, what's good, Jay? Go Bears. I guess. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 10. 5 on the play clock. Get the snap off, Justin. Quick throw on a screen. He gets it off. Plenty of space. Gets a block. And it's going to be just short of the 1st down. It'll be 3rd and 1. That's more with the catch and run. Beautiful. Beautiful movement. I'm really surprised. We're seeing a different Bears tonight. I don't know what happened. But, yeah. It's looking different. Brenda says, my dad's there. Shout out to your dad, Brenda. Let's go. Ben says, what up, Jay? Love the stream as always. Shout out to you, Ben. Let's go. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the support. Much love. Joseph, no. We've made some changes, made some adjustments. And moving forward, this is just how things are going to be. Got to play by the rules. So they're going to sneak for that yard, and it looks like they have it. It looks like they got it. I'm sure they're going to bring out the chains. But, yeah, it looks like they got that 1st down. So 1st and 10 at the 50 for these Bears. 7 minutes and 25 seconds left in the 1st quarter and rolling. 10 seconds on the play clock. Ryan says, go, Pack, go. Shout out to you, Ryan. 5, 4. Get the snap off. He does. And that's going to be another fake. Fields in trouble. He's going to throw. Gets it over to Tunyon. And he's going to get maybe 3 on the catch. 2nd down. Carefree Wolf says, first timer watching Fields on my fantasy. Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Family friendly, positive environment. Thank you for being here. 2nd and 7. Passes to Tunyon for 3 yards. Fields doing good under pressure. I like what I'm seeing tonight. This is very wild. I did not expect this. Not at all. Here we go. As more motions. And that's going to be a handoff. Plenty of space. Nice run. This may be a touchdown. No, he gets tripped up. Great running by Herbert. He comes in, gets a couple blocks, breaks a tackle. And that is going to be a run of about, waiting for these yards to update here. Come on, yards. There we go. 34 yards on the run. 1st and 10. Beautiful move. moving this ball. This offense is balling right now. Wow. 1st and 10. Fields, pressured, and he's just going to throw it out of bounds. Avoids the sack. 2nd and 10 now at the 13. Mike says, thanks for the stream. Don't have to listen to Troy and Buck on the television broadcast. Shout out to you, Mike. Lil Quan says, let's talk about how trash washed it is for losing, struggling to an 0-4. John says, maybe Jay is my bad luck charm. Don't blame this on me, John. Don't do that, sir. Dude, thank you for the $5 super chat donation, but you're not going to put this on me. I just call the games. I don't control the players, my friend. Washington needs to step up on defense and put some real pressure on Fields. He's got a lot of time to throw this ball, as he does again, and gets another, looks like 2 yards on the play. They're saying that the ball may have potentially came out, but I think he was down by contact as they're trying to get all the players out of the pile. And it'll be 3rd down. Yeah, 3rd down as the ball is retained by these Bears. Monkey Business says, San Francisco, the GOAT, they win in the Super Bowl. It's too early to say anything about a Super Bowl, but they look okay. They're looking okay. ESB Matt says, fantasy, rest in peace, Commanders defense. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Here we go, 3rd and 9. 5 wideouts. Takes a snap. Throws quick. That's going to be caught, and that's going to be Cole Kmet with the catch. He'll get about 8. He'll be just short. And this is going to be 4th and 1. So what do you do here? What do you do? Are you looking to make a statement? Are you going to go for it? Are you going to kick it?
Maybe Tresn is my bad luck charm.
They're going to kick it. John says, geez, it's going to be 10-0. That's what it's looking like. Don't count it yet, my friend. Don't count it yet. Purple says, go for it. Exactly. That's what they're at the 4. Go for it. Unless this is a fake, you should go for this. Nope, they're going to kick it. And the kick is good. So there it is. Bears go up 10-0. They're playing smart football. So there it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Scores 10-0. Bears doing very, very good offensively and doing great defensively. 4 minutes and 18 seconds left in this first quarter as we take a quick timeout, commercial break. Shout out to Frederica Pollard being a member of the family for 8 months. Loyalty. Shout out to you, Frederica. It says, what's good, Jay and Rich Gang? I'm checking out to watch Big Brother at 9. I'll come right back after the eviction. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Member of the family for 8 months. That is loyalty. Shout out to all members of the family. Shout out to you guys for rocking with your boy Jay. Shout out to you for the support. You guys are the family of the channel. Let's go. All right. Quick timeout, commercial break. Let's look at the votes now. What are we at? 504 votes. Still at 62% for the Commanders. Is this going to make any real change? Because a lot of you, I remember what it was at 70% at one point. 70%. Well, it just dropped to 61. It went back to 62. So just that fast. All right. Shout out to you guys. 1,158 viewers, 273 likes. The next goal is going to be 300, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We just need 25 more likes, 25 more thumbs up to get to that 300. So make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Shout out to David Roberts coming through with the $2 super chat. Says Dan Marino hit with the ugly stick. Bears tonight. Let's go. E. Capone coming through with the $5 super chat as well. Says interesting game so far. Yeah, I'm definitely a little shocked. Obviously, I think this next drive for the Commanders is gonna really tell the tale as far as if the Bears defense is serious or not. But yeah, so far so good for these Bears, and I am pleasantly surprised. Game with Tay says don't count out the Commanders. They came back on the Eagles without a doubt. That's why I just said we'll have to see if this Bears defense is for real in this next drive, and if they're strong enough to keep these Commanders contained. Gerald says, "Sup, Jay? Taking those points? You took the by 6. Commanders by 6. Okay, I respect it. We're in a quick timeout commercial break. Score is 10-0. 4 minutes, 18 seconds left in this first quarter. Shout out to Dan, who says, just checked in with my mom, drank a Diet Coke, and also doing some HBO tonight. Shout out to you, Dan. Just don't stay up too late, man. Make sure you get off HBO before 12. John coming through with another $5 super chat. Says, I just informed my 7 kids there may not be dinner tonight. Thanks, Taylor Swift. Don't bet the house, John. Never bet the house, as the Bears will kick it back to the Commanders. And this will be another touchback.
Dan Marino hit with the ugly stick. Bears tonight.
So there it is. Shout out to Parent78. What up, man? What's going on with you? Steve says, Dick
interesting game so far.
Yes, he did. Rest in peace to Dick Butkus. We got the notification a couple hours ago. He did pass away at 80 years old. How is that for Swiss fans? How is that Swiss fans' fault? How is it their fault that the Commanders are down right now? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. Howell takes a snap. Pressure. He gets out of trouble. He's going to keep it. He's going to run and then slides. He'll get about 5 on the run. 2nd and 5 coming up.
I just informed my 7 kids there might not be dinner tonight. THX Taylor Swift.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrone says, good game? Yeah, it's a great game. Forrest says, get in there and make some damn dinner. Get in there, man. Make some dinner. Get the, pull out a package of chicken, some breast, and some ramen. Do what you got to do, my friend. 2nd and 7. And there's going to be a flag thrown. This is like a false start, pushing back these Commanders 5 yards. Wow. So, yeah, false start. Ben says, ramen tonight. Yeah, it's going to be 2nd and 12 now after that false start penalty. Ends here says, need a good drive here. Not a good start with the false start. All right, here we go. 2nd and 12. Howe is going to take the snap. And it's going to be a handoff to Robinson. He goes nowhere. Good defense stepping up by these Bears. Walker with the tackle. And I think it's going to be a gain for maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd and 11. Come on, John. Just breathe, man. Just breathe. DJ Jean says, hungry man dinner? Yeah, just get, go ahead and get some of those some of those TV dinners. Get some of those TV dinners. Bob Evans, yeah, it's over, man. With the proper adjustments. That's all. 3rd and 11. Here we go. Pressure. As Howell steps up, and he's just going to run and then fall. He got tackled, and that is going to be no gain. I think they're going to count that as a sack maybe. But, yeah, this Bears defense channeling something tonight. Shout out to Frederica coming through with another $5 super chat. Says, trying not to catch up with Jeff King in the donations. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. It is all appreciated. I thank you for everything that you do. As well as John coming through with another $5 super chat. Says, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills as the Commanders will punt back to the Bears, taken from the 25. Makes a nice move, and they will start at their 31. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, blood pressure is definitely rising for a select few individuals right now as the Bears have the ball back. Scores 10-0. Minute 52 left in this first quarter, and this Bears defense are not playing around.
Trying, NOT, to catch up with Jeff King in the donations, woo.
Edwards said, Washington better get it together. Yeah, they better get it together.
I feel like I am taking crazy pills.
Hoggins says, Jay, if the Washington wins by 15, I'm going to drink a Pepsi. For my loss, if they win by 14, I'm going to drink a soda to to celebrate my win. Isn't that like the same thing? Or is Pepsi not soda? What universe am I in? What's going on? Nancy says, not feeling too good about DC -5.5. Oh, well. I told you guys. I said, listen, this is one of those games where the one-sided, everyone's like, oh, yeah, Commanders are going to win. Commanders are going to win. And then now you have the Bears up 10-0 as we are getting close to end this first quarter, and they have the ball. It's kind of crazy. It really is. Edwin says, Bears found out Caleb is staying for another year, and that's why the Bears are doing better. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's go out here and win because we're going to need to show Caleb what he's missing out on. So, yeah. Colin K says, yeah, but they couldn't even hold a 21-point lead last week. That's true. But once again, you got to stop going by what happened last week, last season, last month. Today is today. What have you done for me lately? Today is today. Bob says he lost a whole soda. Not a half soda. Not 1/4. A whole soda. Never bet against a team with talent and attitude. Okay. Hannah Montana must be dating Tunyon. What? John coming through with another $5 super chat says, I'll be back. I got to shoot pigeons for dinner. All right, well, go out there, get that food, cook it up, and then I'll expect to see you back here, sir. Next Thursday night, it's going to be Denver and the Chiefs. And if there's one team that has the Chiefs number, it may be Broncos. Surprisingly, they have those close games. So we'll be excited to see that one. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Bears now. Can they keep moving the ball the way that they have? Someone say barbecue. Quick throw. This will be caught. Plenty of space. Breaks a tackle. That's going to be Moore still on his feet. He's still going, and he'll get pushed out of bounds. And showing the wings. My goodness. What is going on? He's got all the time in the world back there, throwing a perfect ball. 39 yards for Moore, ladies and gentlemen. Moore's out there playing like he's getting a new contract.
I'll be back. I gotta shoot pigeons for dinner.
1st and 10 at the 30. And this is going to be a handoff run of 5 yards to Johnson. 2nd down. The man says, can we get Arms of an Angel for Matt? Unfortunately, I can't. I can't play the song right now on the stream, but you guys know. You've heard it enough. You should know those lyrics like the back of your hand. Jackson says, not the same Washington that came close to Philly. Certain teams are going to play harder for other teams. You know how this goes. 2nd and 5. Little toss. Plenty of space. Big first down. What a hit. And I think that was helmet to helmet. He spun around. This is crazy. What a hit. Is he okay? That's the question. All right, let's see this again. Yeah, that's helmet to helmet. They're not going to call a penalty on that? Somebody's going to end up in the tent because of that. I'm very sure of it. Or maybe not. They might just let him play. All right, 1st and 10 now at the Commanders' 15. Bears looking to strike again. Fields takes a snap and pressured, and he's going to throw it away. It's going to be incomplete, 2nd and 10. Nancy says matchups. Yeah. Traveling Alien says Commanders playing like garbage. Jackson, I think ex-teammate Young to Fields scared. Yeah, they're going to rule this as a penalty maybe? No. It's the end of the first quarter. You know what? One flag. Is anybody else surprised? We've seen one flag tonight. I probably shouldn't speak. Let me knock on wood. There we go. But we've seen one flag today. I'm just leaving it at that. I'm not going to keep on talking about it because, yeah, that's it. As we end the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, score is 10-0. The Bears are threatening to score. And what a change of events for these Bears tonight as we take a quick commercial break. Timeout. 1,343 viewers, 308 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for the support, rocking with us tonight. Thursday Night Football, your Bears and the Commanders. As we take a timeout, commercial break. Shout out to John for the $5 super chat. So there's no comeback. The game is over. I'm getting ready to put $10K on Chicago in the second half. I mean, if you want to hedge your bet, just got to make sure that the odds are in your favor. Bears are minus 265, so you might want to do it now if you're going to do it. Commanders are plus 200. Plus 200. So there you go. Yes, Matt says, rest in peace of John's wallet. Oh, man. Jason says, I saw a $15 million bet on the Jags game in the playoffs down 31-0, and they came back and won the game 34-31. Yeah, who plays that bet? I would like to know who plays that bet. Somebody knows something we don't. That's for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, end of the first quarter. Your Bears 10, Commanders 0. As we get ready to start this second quarter, here we go. Bears have the ball, threatening to score at the 15. All right. 2nd and 10. Gets the ball off. It's going to be a toss. Run for about 5 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 5 as Johnson gets 5 on the run.
Terry Snow come back, this game is over. I am getting ready to put $10K on Chicago in second half.
Shout out to Dawn for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Dawn. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 3rd and 6 now for these Bears. Will they punch it in and make this a 17-point game? 5 on the play clock. 4 wideouts. Snap is off. Fields throws. End zone. Corner. That's caught. That's a touchdown. Are you kidding me? In traffic. What a catch. Beautiful. Wow. Unbelievable. Moore is a beast tonight. 2 hands on the ball. 2 feet. Secured it. And count the touchdown. No flags. No flags. Extra point is up. It is good. 17-0, ladies and gentlemen. Bears holding it down. John, I hope that you I really hope that you took that minus 265, sir. Shout out to Jeff King in the building. Says all positive news today, my friend. That's what I'm glad to hear, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that. I did get your email as well. So shout out to you, Jeff. Thank you for that, man. It's good to hear. I'm glad to hear some positive news. And hearing it from you makes it all the better. So shout out to you. Much love. Much love. Jeff King in the building. And positive news is always welcome. There we go. There we go. Jackson says, I watched you from the NFL app Monday. You were ahead. I am on primetime and ahead of you today. Yeah, I mean, you never know. It's just how things work sometimes. Ben says, the Bears. If they can't beat the Bears, it's a lost season. Mason says, let's go. Donkey says, let's go NFC East. And here we go. The Bears will kick it back off to the Commanders. It's going to be another touchback. And they'll take it from their 25, 1st and 10, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Liam. What up, bro? What's going on with you tonight? Jackson says, you are a better announcer than these guys making millions on TV. Well, there's a difference between being controlled by the media and doing something because you actually love to do it, and not being controlled gives me the freedom, gives me the freedom. I mean, I'm able to engage with, with the audience a lot better than what they would be able to, as there's going to be a run of a couple yards here, 2nd down and 8 coming up for these Commanders. Robinson having a tough time running tonight for sure. This defense has been taking care of business at that line. Shaking the Sea says, beat necessities. Kyle says, let's go Bears. Let's go. Nature's01 says, I'm new. Is this real? Yes, this is real. Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for subscribing. 2nd and 8 for these Commanders, as Howell takes a snap, quick throw, and he is wrapped up, tries to fight for the first down, but he's going to be short, and it's going to be about 3rd and 2 coming up here. Shout out to you, Hawkins. One Viking fan says, right on, Jay. Let's go. Entier says, OMG, can someone please tell Washington the game has started? Hey, I tried to tell him. I said, hey, we have kickoff, and I guess they didn't hear me. Shout out to you, Alexis. Thank you, Jay. See you when you get back. Enjoy your trip. Will do. Thank you. Here we go. 3rd and 2 for these Commanders. Pressure. Howell. He's going to throw, and it was caught, and they're going to call it a first down. Good play. It almost went bad, but they were able to get that first down, so the Commanders will move the chains. There it is. Shout out to Forrest says, but we might be partial to Jay because we like him and can't stand them clowns on TV. Shout out to you, Forrest. Zach says, OMG, DJ Moore is single-handedly winning me my fantasy. He's been balling today, sir. He has been balling, and you are lucky to have his talent right now because he's showing it. He is showing it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. Howell is going to throw, and that's going to be caught. Nice play, and that's going to be Dotson just short. He gets about 9 yards on the catch. 2nd and 1. Shout out to RFK as well as Anonymous for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Joy V says, Ayos, JR, sup, bro? Holding it down as always. You know how we do, sir. You know how we do. Zach says already 30 points. Yeah, man. Liam, you're my favorite YouTuber. Shout out to you, man. 2nd and 1 for these Commanders. Here we go. 7 on the play clock. Gets the snap off. It's going to be another handoff. Gets it to Robinson. He'll get that yard. He'll get the first down. And they're moving the chains as they get to the 46. First down. Nigel says, if Bears give up on Fields, it's going to be another major mistake. There's got to be a lot of changes. I'm just going to say that. There's got to be a lot of changes. And they need a lot of work. But this is a good start. 1st and 10 for these Commanders at the 46. Howell takes a snap. Quick throw. And it's going to be about 4 yards on the catch. That is to McLaurin. 2nd down. The Miz says, Jay, no special guest. Available on Sunday? Possibly. We'll see. Dillion Perry in the house. What's up, Dillion? What's going on with you, bro? How you doing tonight? Jackson says, you're telling me they are political? Pat Summerall, John Madden, as well as Frank Gifford, Hal Cosell. So sad that said what they felt. They all called a better game. It was good as no. YouTube them. Shout out to you, Jackson. Yeah, that's a different time. You're talking about different time, my friend. 2nd and 7. Howell throws. That's going to be caught. First down. Breaking tackles. And the Commanders are now moving this ball as they are expected to. 1st and 10. I got Robinson for over 65 yards. Think he'll make it? Yeah. I mean, he's definitely going to have to work at it because his Bears line is making it tough. But I think he should get 65. I think so. Will this game cause the Bears to rethink drafting Williams? No, I don't think so. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Commanders at the 39. Takes a snap. Howell throws deep, wide open. No. He drops it at the last second, and that would have been a touchdown. My goodness. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Great throw. Brown just can't get there to get it. Who is your favorite wide receiver? Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis, my friend. Ends here says, watch out. Washington at the 50. Best drive of the game. I don't know about that. Sir. Cosell was incredible. A real character. I liked him. Yeah. Howard Cosell was amazing. Without a doubt. All right. Handoff and no gain for Robinson. He's trying his hardest, but he just can't get through this line. This Bears defense is not playing around. Todd Bill says, where the shots of drinks? Nah, man. I'm chilling. Huggins is finally about time. Well, listen, it was a matter of time before they got out there and started moving this ball. I mean, you can contain the Commanders. You're not going to fully stop them, but the Bears have been really good at containing. So we'll see how much the Bears can keep up and if they can make a big stop here. 3rd and 9 for these Commanders. Snap is off. They go with the blitz. Throws deep to the end zone again, but there is a flag, and it is almost picked off and dropped. But we'll have to see what this flag is about. Let's see. As that pass to Dotson was incomplete. And it's going to be offside on Robinson. Wow. Okay, so now it's going to be 3rd and 4 as the defense gets hits with an offsides. And that'll push the Commanders to the 33. So 3rd and 4 now. Stephen Davis says, Jay, I think your good start comment is premature. For the Bears? Are you sure? I'm just saying. What did I say was wrong about that? All right, 3rd and 4. Here we go for these Commanders. Pressure. There's a flag thrown. The ball is tipped, almost picked off. And that's going to be incomplete. There was another flag, so we'll have to see who this is on. And this is going to be on the offense this time. But it's going to be declined. It'll be 4th down. 4th and 4, so it's probably going to lead to a field goal. Mr. Bros says, Jay, who you got, Braves or Phillies? I got to go Braves. So Commanders will kick a field goal, put some points on the board on this 4th and 4 as they're at the 33. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. All right. Kick is off, and it is good. All right, so Commanders get on the board. Score is 17-3. 8 minutes, 33 seconds left in the second quarter as we take a quick timeout. Commercial break. There it is. Kenny says Justin Fields is him. Forrest says Butkus was truly a monster of the Midway. Yes. May he rest in peace. What's up with all the bots? More than usual, it seems. No, it's about average. Mr. Bros says, what channel is this on? Amazon Prime. Stephen Davis says, I thought your favorite receiver would have been Tyreek Hill. Y'all never get tired of trolling me, huh? Never. Quick shout out to Mutant. I guess I got it right. Lynn, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Ghost Case says, yo, show us the real game and get a copyright strike so your channel can be down for a week. Do it, man. Show us the game. You know, if I could, I would, my friend. Because if I could, I'd have like 1 million views right now. Like there'd be like 1 million people in here right now if I could show the game. Happy Face, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Kenny in the building says Justin Fields is the best quarterback in his draft class. All right. Moore already has a full game monster stat line. Yeah, he's been balling tonight. That is for sure. We're in a quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 17-3. 8 minutes, 33 seconds left in the second quarter. We're on a timeout. As far as you guys, 1,331 viewers, 364 likes. The next goal is going to be 500. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you guys for the support. Rocking with your boy Jay today. Thursday Night Football. Your Bears and the Commanders. All right. Jay, your favorite kicker, Tyler Bass. Quentin says, I'm going to retire from fantasy. It is not good for my mental health. Hey, listen, I've been telling people, if something's not good for you, or if you start feeling like it's not making sense in your life, cut it out, man. Cut it out. Get rid of it. You'll be better for it. You have a better mindset, and you'll feel better after the long haul. So there it is. All right. Ghost Cases, did you know that 888 plus 1 equals 889? Mind blown. Mind blown. GG Dreamy says, I'll like if you read my comment. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? So do you like now or do you like the content? Which one is it? Which one is it? All right, Gregory says, to be honest, it might be the worst season. All teams have been booty. That's not true. It's not true. All right, here we go. Commanders will kick it back off to these Bears. And it's going to be a touchback. So they'll start their 20-25, first and 10. So we'll see what they do now on offense. And whether or not they can get another touchdown and make this really interesting. The game's interesting. But let's see if they can make it really interesting as Patrick is walking back to the locker room. He seems to have been injured. All right, here we go. First and 10 for your Bears. They're at the 25. 10 seconds and counting on the play clock. Fields directing, gets a snap. That's going to be a keep, and he'll run for about 6 yards on the play. Nice run. Nice fake. I like it. Duke says Fields better than Hurts. What are we talking about here? What is going on? What? What are we doing? Fields better than Hurts. I mean, he's good, but Hurts is proven, right? He's proven himself. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3 as we approach the 8-minute mark. Another fake. Throws deep, and that's going to be caught. That is a wide open Komet. First down. Donkey says Hurts is better. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's. Sheila says, this is the first time this year I've watched Fields, and he's balling. Yeah, he's looking good. He's making some good plays. He's not making too many mistakes. He's letting the play develop. He's not throwing in triple coverage. So, yeah, he's doing his thing right now. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 45 for these Bears. This is going to be a handoff. And that'll be a run for about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. Shout out to Connor. Says, had to give you a like, my dude. But I'm about to go watch it on Prime. Keep doing this and try and keep the people up play-by-plays. We really need this sometimes. Yeah, shout out to you guys. Great community. Like I said, family-friendly. And it's always a good time to chop it up with you guys. Kaepernick is better than Fields. You guys are brutal tonight. 2nd and 7 for these Bears. There's a lot of wild takes going on in the chat right now, and yeah. 2nd and 7. Fields throws, and that's going to be incomplete. That was to Mooney. It'll be 3rd and 7 now. All right. Quick shout out to Anthony coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, "Da Bears. Jay, miss you this last couple of weeks." Shout out to you, Anthony. Much love, man. Glad to see you back, bro. Thank you for the support. And shout out to you on your first super chat, my friend. First super chat, sending that $5. It is much, much appreciated. We thank you for the support. Also, shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $2 super chat as well. It is much appreciated. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. Another handoff. Plenty of space. And that's going to be another Bears first down as Herbert gets it going. Shout out to William Needy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. They're going to say short a yard. Okay, so 4th and inches. They'll push for it, and they will get it. They will get it. Looks like. Just got to confirm. And the ref does. Throws up the signal. First down, Bears. There it is. Sheila says, "I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone."
Right. The Bears. Treason missed you these last couple of weeks.
All right. Another first down. That's going to push them to the 35. And they have been getting in Commander's territory all night, folks. All night. 5 minutes, 33 seconds on the clock and counting. 3 on the play clock. They get the snap off. Fields has time. Quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Shout out to Ohio Strikes for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Kyle says, "Go Fields, run that ball." The Traveling Alien says, "This is ridiculous." Fields is bad. Listen, you guys got to relax. Relax and breathe. All right, the game is far from over, even though these Bears are doing really good right now. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 35. High snap. It's going to be a handoff. Plenty of space. Nice run. And that's going to be another 9 yards for these Bears on the ground. It'll be 3rd and 1. Shout out to James Taylor coming through with the $2 super chat. It is his first super chat as well, so I do thank you for the support, James. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you for your support, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. Gregory says, "Jay, I see the future, bro. You're about to see a fumble." 3rd and 1. And they're all at the line. Everybody's at the line fighting for it, and I think they get it again. On every sneak, they have gotten the first down. And if I was calling the plays, I would switch it up on one of these 3rd and 1s. They keep crowding this line. Do a play action. Go for the touchdown. It should be very, very easy. And I say should be, but yeah. Also, shout out to Jade October Girl for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here we go. Another first down for these Bears. As Fields was in trouble, keeps it, and he will get wrapped up. No gain. It looked like he didn't know what to do on that play as he did not keep his head up. Keep your head up, my friend. Look down the field. So 2nd and 10, no gain. King Lightning Shards, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Ryan says, "Can't believe that Bum Hurts was even considered for MVP. Not passing over 25 touchdowns and can't pass over 3,500 yards." No way the Bears winning. They're awful. They're winning right now, my friend, and they're not playing awful. 2nd and 10, quick throw. This will be caught, and that is to Cole Kmet as he gets about 6, and it will now be 3rd and about 3 with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Silverado says 11 in the future, 11 hours ahead, no fumble. You guys trying to predict picks and fumbles. I've never seen this before. Trey says, it feels like Commanders ain't shook off that loss to the Eagles, or the quick turnaround is getting to them. I would say the strong defense and the way that these Bears have switched their offense is definitely surprising. Not only to us, but to this defense as well. Plenty of time to throw. Hurts. Fields goes to the end zone again, and it's going to be broken up. No flags. You guys got Hurts on the mind. Fields throws incomplete. It'll be 4th and 4, and this will lead to a field goal coming up. All right. Mike says Washington needs to stack the box, have Fields beat you with his arm. He's been doing it. He's been beating them with his arm. He's barely ran. So, and you know what? I like it. Because I feel like we haven't seen this version of him in any of the games. So here we go. Kick is up. It is good. Right down the middle. And these Bears will go up 20-3, ladies and gentlemen. With 2 minutes and 34 seconds left in the second quarter. As we take a quick timeout. Commercial break. All right. Hartheimer says, I really thought a Commander should have gone for the 2 points for the win. Yeah, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Jerome says Darnell Mooney of the Bears is having a horrible game. Eric, Commanders are missing Heineke these days, the biggest self-sabotaging team in NFL history. Yeah, I mean, Heineke was great. He was. But I think Howell's a breath of fresh air. I do. And Nancy says, is there a game tonight, Jay? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nancy? Nicole says, the stock market tore me up this week. I hedged, bet. I have the Bears, Commanders, DJ Moore, and Jay Fields. Terrible. All I will do is break even. Nicole, what'd you play? Did you play calls or puts? Or what are you doing over there? It should have been very easy for options this week. It should have been easy. Got to learn how to read them charts. Life says, it's the Commanders. Come on, ladies and gents. Let's see Fields against a playoff team. Hey, listen, I'm just excited to see Fields do something tonight. All right? That's just the reality of it. Just excited to see what he does tonight. And I wanted a great game. And I'd like to see a little closer than what it is. But, hey, it's 20-3. Shout out to you guys. 1,463 viewers. 400 likes. The next goal is going to be 500, ladies and gentlemen. We just need 100 more. So make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support. 100 more likes and we'll hit that goal of 500. Let's make it happen. Gregory says, don't be disappointed when this turns around in the second half. Not at all. Not at all. I love close games. I love it. Bob Evans says, Powerball? Yeah. Yeah, make sure you get your Powerball in. What is it, up to like a billion? Close to it, something like that? Yeah. Nicole says, AI told me to switch up second half to Jay Fields, DJ Moore, McLaurin, Cole Kmet, D. Mooney, and Robinson Jr. It's just something about... See, I don't trust AI when it comes to bets or the stock market because guess what? There's only so much that computer can do working against other computers. So there you go. Score is 20-3. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And we're getting through this quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Commanders owners looking happy right now as we have kickoff. And they'll start their 25. Commanders owners looking all happy in the box. I'd be mad right now. They're like, we're just happy to be here. We're having a good time even though we're down by 17. We're having a great time. The viral video says, Moore is killing me. The man is balling, my friend. Balling. Life says, I feel you on that, but if it's fool's gold, it's basically nothing. You already know. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders, ladies and gentlemen. Snap is off. Howell looks around. Quick throw, and that's picked off. Are you kidding me? That's a Bears interception.
Emotional damage.
Wow. That is not good. That is not good. Ladies and gentlemen, that puts them right back in excellent field position and ready to score again. So, yeah, bear down. Ladies and gentlemen, bear down right now. This is looking wild. They'll have the ball at the Commanders' 36, 1st and 10. So, yeah. Well, now, here we go. Fields takes a snap. Quick throw on a screen. It'll be batted down, incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in the clock in this second quarter. Shout out to Teresa. What's going on with you, Teresa? Says, how did my Bengals get beaten by these Commanders? How? What's going on, Teresa? It's like I just said. Rival opponents, different teams, divisions, you just never know who's going to show up. And that's just the reality of it. Just like Moore in this game. I don't think anybody expected Moore to ball out the way that he has been, and he's been going off. As there was a run for about 3 yards in the play leading to 3rd down. And as we approach the 2-minute mark, we'll take a quick timeout commercial break, 3rd and 7. Shout out to Jacoby Johnson for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Mr. Bruss says, I forgot the Bengals existed. I forgot they were a team in the NFL. I forgot there was a guy named Joe Burrow who got paid $270 million. Forgot about that guy. Joey says the Bears came out of hibernation. Eric says, I wonder how long the leash is going to be for this absolute bum Howell. Shout out to Eddie ESP for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Nancy says, Bears is a great name for a football team. Commanders is ultra weak. Commanders, ? Cincinnati could win with Kaepernick. Did you guys see the article with The Rock? He said he went and interviewed with Kaepernick and his agents for the XFL. Interesting. Trey says, what do you mean, coach? We just came off. This is tough. Jackson says, Bengals, Burrow's not showing up as a bust. I don't know. I know the man got paid $270 million, and he should be out there throwing like he's worth $270 million. So, yeah, it's really unfortunate. Doggy says, I need a flag so I can take a shot. We have not seen, like I said, I'm trying to stay away from talking about it, but we've only had 3 flags this game. Yeah, 3 flags. Shout out to Nicole coming through with the $5 super chat. Wait. We got to turn up a little bit more. There we go. Says, sing it like Goldie Hawn. Football. Wildcats. Football. Wildcats. Shout out to you, Nicole. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Steven Garcia says, Minnesota Twins versus Houston Astros this Saturday at 3:45. Melvin says they just wanted to pay him more than Deshaun. It's the way they do in the Midwest. They don't see it as, oh, come on, let's not do that. Ryan says Chase is a diva. Just a little bit. I'm always open. Give me the ball. I'm always open. All right, here we go for these Bears. 3rd and 7. Can they get the first down or a touchdown. We will see here.
Sing it like Goldie Hawn football. Wildcats.
And that's going to be
football,
a handoff. Beautiful
Wildcats.
run, pushing, and gets the first down. He's still going. He is still going. My goodness. He was carrying about 4 Commanders, ladies and gentlemen. Herbert out there moving the pile. Unbelievable. 16 yards, 1st and 10 now at the Commanders 17. And this is looking absolutely amazing right now. Wow. Quick shout outs to Papa Jojo7 and Matthew Davis for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Bears are on a different level right now. What is going on? And yes, I know it's early. I get it. I'm just excited to see these Bears actually ball out. Another toss to Herbert. He tries to get around the edge. He does. And he'll add another 4 yards to it, ladies and gentlemen. Another 4 yards. 2nd and 6 as he gets to the 13. We're down to 1:07 on the clock as he gets out of bounds. Yeah, and it looks like they may score again. Shout out to Karen Spillane. Says, glad you are screening. Thanks a lot, Karen. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Father Time says, backup center with 60 starts. That's something. Steve Jameson says, if the Washington team doesn't get their quarterback situation straight, Riverboat Ron will be a Black Monday casualty. 2nd and 6. Fields is going to keep it. He's going to run. Gets the first down and slides. As they'll now be at 1st and goal at about the 4. And these Bears may score again, ladies and gentlemen. They may score again as they get to the 4. 1st and goal. Fields using those feet. Making smart decisions. Is this the same Bears team we were talking about last week? Is it? Because this looks really different. 1st and goal. Fields looks around, throws to the middle. That's caught. Touchdown. Cole Kmet. What? My goodness. Wow. Ric Flair, where are you at? What?
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
What? Wow. This is crazy. If they can keep this up, we might see these Bears get 50 points. So what happens then, ladies and gentlemen? What happens then if the Bears get 50 points and let's say the Commanders only get like 14? What happens?
Emotional damage.
All right. 24 seconds left in the second quarter after the score and the extra point. 27-3 is your score. Timeout. Mr. Bruss says, Jay, who you think is the most toxic fan base in any sport? My opinion is the Cowboys. I love some of you guys, but man, the Raiders. Those Raiders fans, it's different. It's different, yo. It's different. Kelly says, I heard the Bears are looking at the Bucks off court for a head coach. I didn't hear that. I'll have to see it. Todd Haskins says, emotional damage. Love it. Can you get something for Christopher Walken? It'll be a game changer. I can. I will look for that. Yeah, I will look for that. Shout out to Evan. Bob says, go for 2? Why not? Reminds me of Coming to America. Why not go for a cool million? Tyler says, Commanders throwing this game. You guys need to stop with that. Please. Please stop with that. Come on. Come on. OG Pull says, this is crazy. Who would have thought? Yeah. It's wild. Rick says, Bills fans are worse. Stop it. Cut it out, sir. I bet when you go to bed at night, you pull the blankets over your head. Detroit versus everybody says Eagles, and the Chiefs fans are the worst. Rick, yeah, I know you're joking, man. It's all love. Mr. Brown says, Jay, if Bears choke, this I will literally crying laughing. I need to know what's going on with John. He hasn't been back. Is he okay? Hey, John, are you okay, man? We need to know. Did you go out there and get the kids some food? It is looking rough. I hope you made that bet when I told you to, because it was minus 265. Who knows what it is now? The current line, oh my goodness. The current line is minus 5,000 for the Bears, plus 1,300 for the Commanders. I hope you took that minus 265 when I told you to, sir. The line is now minus 5,000, so I wouldn't dare touch it at the half. Yes, me Matt says Bears need these points. Second half is going to be different. We'll see. We have kickoff, and it's going to be a touchback. Commanders will start at their 25, first and 10. Nancy says Chiefs fans are sweethearts. Some of you are. Some of you are. Number 8, Jake says, bro, I got off my phone for 10 minutes. And it is 27-3. 27-3. This is Godson's the Raiders fan house and car. Shout out to you, Jeff. Completely decked out. Hey, listen, like, you know, obviously with the channel we got fans of all the teams. But personally, just being out there in Oakland before they turn into the Vegas Raiders and hanging out with some of those guys, it's being in some situations, yeah. I'm not gonna go there, but yeah. Second and 10 for these Commanders. 19 seconds on the clock, and here we go. Pressure, quick throw. That's gonna be caught. And it'll be a couple on the gain as he gets pushed out of bounds. Third down, 12 seconds. Jerome says it may be different, but I'd love to start the second half with a 24-point any time, all the time. Yeah, I just don't see how the Commanders will be able to keep up if this game keeps going the way it's going. I just don't see it. All right, 3rd and 8. Here we go. Pressure. Howe gets hit. Gets it off, though. And that'll be a first down. So, looks like they'll stop the clock with 3 seconds left. 1st and 10. 12s are the loudest, hands down. Steve says, is Washington throwing the game because of Butkus passing and Ron Rivera is a former Bears player? Oh, man, you guys are definitely going with the old conspiracy. Tinfoil hat gang. Jacoby says, what the hell with the Commanders? They're losing. It's an 0-4 worst team. Listen, you have primetime games. You have Sunday games. It's almost like you guys forget that other teams have NFL players too that get paid millions of dollars to go out there and play ball. And then on some games, right, they're going to come out there and do better than others, and this is one game where they're doing better. Now, it's not to say that things can't change come the second half, but the reality is this, ladies and gentlemen. These Bears are balling. Offensively, defensively. And, did anybody really expect them to lose every game? Right? I don't think anybody came into the season and said, Bears are going to go 0-14. If anything, we were saying it was the Texans or the Panthers. But hey. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to you guys for rocking with us tonight. Thursday Night Football, Bears, Commanders, we're at halftime. I'm going to take a quick commercial break, get rehydrated, and I will be back for this second half. Now that I have everybody's attention. Wrench Gang. We have created a family-friendly environment here. And sometimes there's a couple of you that I do have to smack on the hand sometimes, like your children, and that's fine. I know this, it's the internet. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, there's got to be something called respect, right? If you don't have respect for me and for what's going on here, are you really contributing? Are you really contributing to the channel, or are you taking away from it? That is always the question that you have to ask yourself. Are you contributing, or are you taking away? Are you a liability, or are you an asset? Because there's a difference in just generic banter and talking garbage and just being ignorant. Okay? And I'm just going to state that. And this will be the last time I'm going to state it. Not going to say it again. Not going to go back and forth about it. We're mostly adults here. There are children on the channel. That's why I'm having this conversation. It's very important. But it's very important.
So I can get
realize
Chicago
that.
plus 235 FOR2 ND half. What should I do?
There's more, complaints and people acting crazy for no reason and all that kind of stuff. Then I have to go the other route, and I got to be Jay the a-hole, and I don't want to be that person, so don't make me be that person. You know what the rules are. You know what time it is on this channel. It's that simple. And that's it. That's it. So now we can get back to the game. Shout out to John coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, so can I get Chicago plus 235 for second half? What should I do? No, you can't. You should have taken it earlier when I told you to, my friend. You should have taken it earlier. As we get back to it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Quick fake. This is thrown on a screen. Very nice move, and that's going to be Robinson making a big play, breaking some tackles, still going, and he'll get a big first down as we get started with this third quarter, second half. Shout out to you, Sarah. Raymond says, I love to have fun. And like The Rock said, lay the smackdown sometimes. And the Bears just did that. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Quick throw. That's going to be caught for another 6 yards. It's now to be 2nd and 3. Commanders moving the ball. Jackson says, Commanders driving? Yeah, man. Gregor says, the only way I get to repeat the Bears is if they trade for Trey Lance. Bring Trey over, huh? Bring Trey. 2nd and 3. Jackson, let's see if they follow through. Well, quick pass. We'll get the first down on this one. As we approach the 13-minute mark in this third quarter. Ends here says Washington played OT last week and short turnaround this week. Not a good combination. No, it's a lot of football. It's definitely a lot of football. Without a doubt. Eight seconds on the play clock. Dotson motions. Snap is off. Howell under pressure. Quick throw. Gets rid of it. And this will be a Dotson first down. Commanders moving the ball. First down wash 40 of Commanders. I think this will be the drive they score on. I think this will be the drive they score on. Make it interesting. Make it interesting. Everyone thought the Bears were going to lose after hearing this morning's sports show, and if the Bears pull this off, this will be an upset. I don't think it's going to be an upset. I think this is just really good football. Really good football. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. They're at the 27. Howell throws deep, going for it all to the end zone, and there's going to be a flag. Terrible Bears defense, and that's going to be pass interference. Put these Commanders at 1st and goal. Says, I hope they don't blow this lead. This is the kind of stuff that's going to help you blow it. 40 or 30-yard pass interference calls. Quick shout out to John. Sent another $10 super chat. Says, okay, here's the game plan. Down by 24 plus 7 equals 31. Hold on. Let me think. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Also, shout out to Uncle Charles for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here we go. 1st and goal for these Commanders. Stacked line. This is going to be a fake. Howell rolls out. He's going to throw, and this will be caught. Touchdown to Thomas. And Commanders will score and make this thing potentially a 10-point game. And there it is. Finally, they get in and they score.
Okay, here's the game plan. Down by 24 plus 7 equals 31. Hold on, let me think.
So let's see if they go for 2 here. Let's see if they go for 2. And they will. So they're going to go for 2. Shout out to T-Sick. Says, new sub, can I get a Seahawks shout out? Shout out to the Seahawks, man. Let's go. All right, here we go. Going for the 2-point try. Howell's going to keep it. Looking around, in trouble. He's just going to run, and he gets it at the last second. 2-point conversion is good. And it's 27-11, ladies and gentlemen. 27-11. Matt Martin says 52-17. Oof. Said the Bears is going to put it up, huh? Okay. Also, shout out to the Football Clips for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Quick timeout commercial break as your Commander scored the touchdown. Score is now 27-11. Timeout commercial break. Shout out to John coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, okay. Down by 16. Plus 7 equals 23. I got a chance. You got a chance, John. You got a chance. Thank you for the support, box chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, Mr. Wells says, I see your logic. You told people you don't gamble anymore because of all the hate. And I see the glimmer of hope in your eyes. No, I don't gamble because of all the hate. That's not the reason why I don't gamble anymore. Not at all. That's not why. Dex Productions says, Jay, who do you want to win? My prediction was the Commanders. That was my prediction. Mid says, John donating enough to pay for a guest host, Jay? Soon. We can do guest hosts. I'm down for it. T6 says, a tale of two halves. I expected the Commanders to make this a close game. I did. Without a doubt. Football Clip says, the Bears. Let's look at the money line now.
Down by 16 plus 7 equals 23.
Plus
I got a chance,
1,300
baby.
before the half. Now it's plus 560. So just like that, it drops a whole 600, well, no, 700 points. Interesting. Very interesting. Mr. Wells says, no, you do gamble. You just don't talk about it anymore. I really don't, man. I really don't. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, if I was still gambling, I would bring up the bets and the picks because believe you me, if you go look at my prediction record, it's really good every week. So, yeah. Without a doubt. All right. So here we go. The Commanders will be kicking it back off to these Bears. It'll be a touchback. They'll start their 25, 1st and 10. There we go. Mr. Wells says, I'm taking the Commanders right now, putting $10 on them just to sweat. Don't use me as the mule just because you wanted to bet. If you want to bet, go bet. Don't follow me. All right? I do what I do, and I go my way. If you want to follow me, it's totally up to you. But if you want to bet, it's up to you as well, my friend. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. As Fields is in trouble, runs back the other way, and he'll just slide for looks like a couple yards. It'll be 2nd and 8. Shout out to Quintonio. What up, man? What's going on with you tonight? Jackson says Fields has had over 3 seconds to throw the first half. Without a doubt. He's had a lot of time to move this ball, wait for the plays to develop, and he's been doing pretty good. Jeff says, can't see the Bears hanging on here. If they can continue scoring on these drives like they have been, I can see it, man. I can see it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. As Fields will keep it again. Makes a nice play. Still on his feet. Big first down as he gets pushed out of bounds. So now they're going with a different approach here. Utilizing him for the run. They obviously did more of the pass game in the beginning. So I like it now. Switching it up to the run game makes sense. Make those adjustments. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Nancy says, great players have gone bankrupt. Sports betting, it is stupid. I do it for the entertainment and the thrill with piggy bank money. Shout out to you, Nancy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Quintonio, I'm good, man. Having a good night. Great Thursday chilling with you guys. 1st and 10. Fields has time. Throw is going to be tipped. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Elvis says, I will be there in January to see the Commanders play Dallas Cowboys coming from Fresno, California. Shout out to you, Elva. That's a nice little trip. See the Commanders and the Cowboys. That should be a good one. That should definitely be a good one. Football clips. Who do you think? Nancy says need to pick 6. All right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, they really, if they can keep going, then we should definitely have a good conversation in regards to these Bears and whether or not they've made the necessary adjustments and changes that they needed to. As that's another pickup of about 4 yards, 3rd down. Eli Maxey says, "What a weird game." No, I think this is what it should be. This is what the football game should be, right? Us thinking that the Commanders are just going to come out and destroy the Bears and them actually doing something and playing football like they should be. I think it's a good thing. So here we go. 3rd and 5. Can they get this first down and continue the drive? Snap is off. Pressure at all angles. Fields gets out of trouble. He's going to throw, and it's incomplete. I think he should have just ran. He had the space. I think he should have just ran. He tried to get rid of it to get the easy first down. And this will be them running off the field. And I think this is the first punt of the night for these Bears. I think so. Shout out to you, Spark. What's going on with you tonight? Yeah, he should have ran for that. Herbert. Ooh, is that a catch? I don't know. But Herbert is also on his back on the field. He looks to be injured. So we're going to take an injury timeout commercial break. Jennifer says, I love your background songs. You could be a great DJ. Go Bills. Shout out to you, Jennifer. You know, it kind of is like I'm being a DJ, just like for sports, right? I guess so. Shout out to you. Kathleen says, agreed. Yeah, he should have ran. He should have just ran it. Sparks says, just finished watching episode 1 of Loki season 2. So good. I got the update for it, but I haven't checked it out yet. John sends a $5 super chat. Says, Google says anybody that watches sports without skin in the game is boring. That is a lie, because I'm far from boring, sir. Far from boring. But I do thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the super chat. Also, Mr. Kojak with the $5 super chat says, more cowbell for Christopher Walken sounds for bell cowbell running back, whether they're running all over or not. I mean, we got the cowbell. I can hit it for you. If you want me to hit it, I can do it. There you go. Shout out to Mr. Kojak and John for the $5 donations. Thank you for the support, my friends. It is much, much appreciated. As far as Dace Furden subscribing, thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It's much appreciated.
Google says, anybody that watches sports without skin in the game are boring.
Jenny says, my Giants need help. Jenny, I'm right there with you. Those guys need help.
More cowbell for Christopher Walken. Sounder works for Belcow Air Bay. Whether they're running all over or not enough.
Jenny, it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. I'm be honest with you. I don't know if Daniel Jones is the man to get the job done. I don't. Sorry. I don't know if you're a big fan of his or just a fan of the Giants in general. But I'm not sure Jones is the man to get the job done. I'm just saying. So, Astrology says, I want a pony. Oh, man. Jay, did you kick some mod? I see some are gone. I don't know why they're all gone. No, I just had to shut down the chat to cool things off for a little bit, which I should never have to do, unfortunately. But, you know, sometimes you got to put things in timeout so people can cool off just a little bit. You know, family-friendly environment here. Everybody should be getting along. And obviously there's, you know, at times a couple bad apples. But they'll get it together. And we'll be all holding hands and singing Kumbaya by the time the playoffs start. We'll be fine. You know? Listen, you have to. There's timeout, and then there's discipline. And sometimes the timeout doesn't work. Sometimes you got to use discipline. And I'm just going to leave it like that. All right, shout out to Tim Hamilton for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right. So your Commanders will get the ball back. And they're going to start 1st and 10. Father Sign says sometimes the dad has to put him in timeout. There you go. You know, yo. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Purple. Snap is off. Quick throw. That's going to be caught, and that's going to be for about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. John says, wait. I was taking a shower. What happened? Why did you cut off the chat? We're not going backwards, sir. We're going forwards. Just know that there had to be some disciplinary action taken, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Shout out to you, Jackson. I'm thinking to subscribe. What does $120 a year get me? It supports the channel. It also supports the giveaways that we do. And it gets you a part of this elite group, this elite family that has been loyal and rock with the channel for a very, very long time. So there you go. Big catch, big first down. Ball is ripped out, and that's going to be the Bears' ball on the fumble recovery. Are you kidding me?
Damn it.
Boy, I got to do it again. I hit it too late.
Emotional damage.
I got to give a round of applause. I have to give a round of applause to this Bears defense. Shout out to you, Purple. John says, keep your head in the game. I'm in the game. I'm in the game like EA right now, sir. I am in the game. You got to keep your head in the game, sir. It's going to be okay. Just breathe. But, sir, when I tell you that there's so many mistakes, when you let the defense just rip the ball out of your hands, you probably deserve to have a fumble. I'm just saying. Protect the ball at all costs. 1st and 10, Fields in trouble, and he's going to get sacked. He goes down hard, and he's going to lose about 6 yards on the sack. 2nd down. Miles says, Bears are desperate for a win. Forrest says, I got my tinfoil hat on. Kathleen says, going for the jugular. He should have went down after the catch. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Quick shout out to Tim Hamilton, Bill Hodge, Phil Southwood, Mr. Peen Galarga, as well as Dave Minich for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 2nd and 15.
Wait, I was taking a shower. What happened? Why did you cut off chat?
Incomplete, and there is a flag thrown on the play. Oh, man. Oh. Mr. Bruss says Bears won in the Super Bowl? Just like that, huh? One good game, and now they're Super Bowl bound. Super Bowl bound. Shout out to Alonzo. Says, what up, Jay? Missing a lot of games, working hockey games. I have to keep the ice ready. Shout out to you, Alonzo. Good job, man. As long as you're keeping that ice nice and cold. You know we here. We always here, man. Get you some headphones. Put me in the put your phone in the pocket, and you can listen while the game's going on, like some others do. All right, here we go. 3rd and 15 for these Bears. Can they get a first down out of this? And that's going to be another flag. False start. Pushing back another 5. Yeah. I don't know if this is the complete destruction in the second half here, but things are looking a little weird. All right, your defense steps up, and now your offense is cratering, just like that. Like, what are we doing? It's now going to be 3rd and 19, 3rd and 20. Yeah, 3rd and 20. 7 minutes and 54 seconds left in this third quarter. Do they go for the deep ball or they go for the short run when you need 20 yards? We'll see how this goes. So predictable. They're probably going to run it because that's just really weird, but hey. Fields just throws it away. Okay. So I guess the fumble wasn't a part of, whatever happened. And now we're just giving it back to the Commanders. All right. The Bears are not winning it at all. Shout out to you, Verbal. 3rd and 20, yeah. Well, now 4th and 20. Now they're going to have to go ahead and punt. Mr. Brown says, I don't know why the Bears were so popular in TV shows and movies. Did you see the Bears from the 80s, sir? Did you? You know they were a household name for a while, right? All right, so punt is off. This will be taken at the 16 by your Commanders. Jackson says, what's your thoughts so far? Either you've got the Bears getting a little tired and the Commanders, getting some things by, or we're going to see the Commanders come back and make this an interesting game, just like they did with the Eagles. We wanted to see the Bears keep their foot on the gas if they're going to win the game. But if you're going to have your defense work so hard to make defensive plays, and then you get the ball and then you go 4th and 20, yeah, that's not keeping your foot on the gas. So, quick timeout, commercial break. 27-11 is your score. Bears are up. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left in this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Injury report for Herbert. I am waiting on an update. Yes, Herbert was hurt. Yes, he was. Mr. Brown says, Jay, I wasn't born in the 80s, so I didn't know. My bad. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't born in the 80s, do some research, of the Bears. If I don't know when you were born, but if you were born after the 90s, then yeah, do some research on the Bears in the 80s, and then you'll see why they were important. Tim says Commanders were saving it for the second half to make it interesting. Super Steve says I need him to get 13 yards.
Not sure what happened that people thought it was okay to be less than becoming to my guy Jay, but remember Jay could be doing anything else. Be kind.
Shout out to Craig. Shout out to you, sir. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the support, my friend. Not sure what happened, but people thought it was okay to be less than becoming to my guy Jay. We're not going to go backwards, but just know it was a small issue that is now taken care of. But I do thank you for the support, Craig. It is all handled. Your boy Big J is going to keep it under control for you guys. Got to keep it under control for the family-friendly folks. Got to keep it positive. Ins here says the 85 Bears not famous enough. Nobody knows who they are. Nobody. Forrest Green says, well, it's the second half. They start doing something. Well, listen, like I told you guys, nobody likes to see a complete blowout. As much as I'd love to see the Bears put up 50, I'd rather have a close game down to the wire, and I like it. T6 says 80s babies are the last solid generation. I didn't say it. You said it. All right, here we go. Commanders up 1st and 10 at the 16. Howell takes a snap. Full on blitz. Great defense. Could have made a stop, but no, he'll get 6 yards on that catch. Robinson Jr. Very nice, very smooth play. Getting rid of it the last second. Herbert seems to be walking around. Seems to be okay. So I think he will be back on the field. He's stretching his legs out, stretching his knees out, and he should be good to go. 2nd and 3 here for these Commanders now. 2013 Hawks defense, best ever. It was a good defense. Pressure. Howell throws deep. That's going to be caught. Nice move by Dotson in traffic. Wow. Beautiful play. Commanders are fired up. And, they're moving the ball now. They are moving the ball now, ladies and gentlemen. And if they can score here, then, yes, we have ourselves a ball game. Michael says, Jay, don't know nothing about the shuffle. Brandon Rogers is back in the 80s when you said the word refrigerator. It didn't mean where you kept food cold. That is true. Shout out to John coming through with another $5 super chat tonight. Says, let's go. Shout out to you, John. Thank you for the support, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. Another quick throw that's going to be caught through a laser. What a pass. Dotson is on fire now. They're moving this ball. And Howell gaining himself some focus, some new confidence in this second half. He's ready to go. Frederica says, Walter Payton, Refrigerator Perry, Super Bowl Shuffle. Need I say more? All right. Dotson for another 14 yards. 1st and 10 now at the Bears 21. Can these Commanders punch it in for the touchdown? All right, here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Howell gets up. No, he gets sacked. I thought he was going to get out of it. He gets sacked. He goes down. And that's going to be a loss of about 8. No, I apologize. More than that. 11 yards. That's a loss of 11. 2nd and 21 as they push them back to the Bears 32. My goodness. Great defense. They said, we're not done yet. I just had some Gatorade. I'm ready to go. It came in there. Strowman came in there like a rocket. And no one on the Commander's side was there to block. So easy pickings when there's no blockage. 2nd and 21. Here we go. Howell, quick throw. Gets it off to Dotson again. He makes a nice move. Spins. And he'll get about 7 of those yards back. 3rd down. Jackson said Tom Brady was in high school then. Walter Payton was not only a great ball player, but he was a great human being. I got a Walter Payton jersey around here somewhere. That's a story for you guys. I'll tell you guys a story about a Walter Payton jersey on the next commercial break. 3rd and 12 for these Commanders. All right, here we go. Snap is off. 4-man rush. And Howell just runs to the line, and he's going to go. No, he stays on his feet. Quick throw, tries to fake. Still going. And he's going to get 8 yards out of this. I don't know how it happened, but he was just running around. And finally,
let's go! Exclamation mark
makes a
one.
play, but it's still 4th down. It is 4th down, and they're going to go ahead and take the field goal, which is smart. It is smart. So there it is. Jackson says, "You're a Juice fan, right? Shame what happened to him." Is it really a shame, or did he put himself in that situation? Which one? Which one? Let's keep it real. All right. Commander's going to kick this field goal. It is up. It is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Score is now 27-14. 2-score game. 2-score game. And there it is. 3:17 left in the third quarter as you take a quick timeout commercial break. All right, so here's the story in regards to a Walter Payton jersey. I actually have I had 2 of them. I have one now. All right. So somebody's going to be like, "Yo, Jay, really?" All right. This had to be early 2000s, 2001, 2002, somewhere around there. No. 2004-ish. 2004-ish. All right. So I won a Walter Payton jersey in a game of poker. Okay? I won a Walter Payton jersey in a game of poker. Me and my brothers go out this night. We head out to, I'm trying to keep it PG for you guys, but we head out to a place that was adult friendly. Okay? We head out to this place. Now, mind you, we had been to the casino. We won. It was great. I ended up winning a jersey as well in this situation. Then we ended up going to this place after the casino. All right. So then we get into the place, and this guy sees my jersey, and he's freaking out on it. It's an authentic Mitchell & Ness Walter Payton. He's like, "Oh, it's my favorite player. I have to have this jersey." You know, he's like, "I'll buy it from you." I'm like, "I'm not trying to sell the jersey." I just want it. I'm not trying to sell it. He's like, "Man, I don't care. I'll pay you whatever." So at this time, I'm like, well, I mean, the pot wasn't too large, and it was like the jersey was just extra. So I was like, all right. I was just like joking around, whatever. I was like, "What do you want to give me for it?" He's like, "Oh man," he's like, "I'll give you $500. And I'm like, and just jokingly, I'm like, "Oh, that's not enough." It's like, that's not enough money. He's like, fine. I'll give you $1,000. So this guy gives me $1,000 for this Walter Payton jersey. And then that night, we actually ended up going back out.
I need 2 more TDs and no more Bears score.
His friends and then me and my brothers actually ended up all driving, leaving the adult place together and going back over to Canada. And I took that same $1,000 and turned it into $5,000. So it was a crazy night. It was ridiculously fun. But yeah, whenever someone brings up Walter Payton, that's always my story because that really happened in regards to his jersey. So yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah. True story. 27-14, and these Commanders will kick it back to your Bears. And there it is. Shout out to John coming through with the $5 super chats with $10 total. Says, "Okay, I need 2 more touchdowns and no more Bears score." Then says, "Wait, I miscalculated. Need 3 more touchdowns." Yeah, you need 3 for the W, or some 2 points in there, 2-point conversions. So yeah. Jay, how do you says, "Do you wish you had the jersey?" I've got another one. So yeah. He should have gave you the 5K from the jump. That jersey, honestly, you deserved it. Contarius, how'd you turn it to 5K? Blackjack. I played blackjack. I was playing like $100 hands and then went up to 2, and it was pretty good. It was a pretty good night. Fields is going to run for about 4 yards on that play. It'll be now 2nd and 6 as we approach the 3-minute mark in this third quarter. Jason says Refrigerator Perry scoring the first 1-yard touchdown as a center for the Chicago Bears. Let's go. Nancy's calling for a pick 6. We'll see. We'll see. Gabrielle says you think there's a chance the Bears might outscore the Commanders in the second half. We'll know on this drive. 2nd and 6 for these Bears. 4 wideouts. Fields high snap, almost fumbles it, but he keeps it and spins, runs for the first down. What a way to fix a mistake. Staying calm, not freaking out, getting the ball under control, ran through traffic, and got the first down. Terrible snap by Whitehair. Come on, man. That's way too high. First down, Bears. Joe Montana was the GOAT until Brady came along. I agree. We got ourselves a game. We sure do. All right. 4 seconds on the play clock. Fields takes a snap. Quick toss. Gets it over to
I miscalculated.
Herbert, and he just
Need
dives
3 more
down.
TDs.
I feel like he didn't want to get hit as he's going to run off the field now. He's kind of limping. It's not looking good. Shaking his head. He may not come back in, it looks like, because he didn't want to get hit on that last play. And he's wincing right now. So this is kind of tough for the Bears, especially Herbert, as he comes off the field. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 5 seconds on the play clock as we approach the 1-minute mark. Another high snap. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Plenty of space. Can he hit that edge? He stops, slows down, and this is going to be... Wait a minute. They're calling this back. He stepped out of bounds. Moore was gone. That would have been another touchdown. He is upset, but they're going to bring it back. But it is a first down. What a play. What a play. Nice yardage. He got about 20, 25 or more yards, but he stepped out of bounds. Wow. Shout out to Gibson Mooney. Yeah. 31 yards for Moore before he was pushed out of bounds. And there's going to be a run here by Blazing Game for 4 yards on the carry. 2nd down. Super Steve says, blew my parlay. Yeah, that's tough, man. That is tough. Unfortunately. Roger says, the Bears were so fun to watch back in the day, and that's coming from a Lions fan. Yeah, without a doubt. If you can go watch the old tape, some of those games, hard gridiron football, and without a doubt, great times. 25 seconds left in this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a quick timeout commercial break. Bears are moving. Sorry, end of the third quarter. All right. Shout out to Doe Eyes TV for the $5 super chat. Says, I'm in D.C., and the Commanders do the same each season. I'm a Cowboys fan. I predicted the Bears upset. Wow. Shout out to you, Doe Eyes TV. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. It is much, much appreciated. Ric Flair, where are you at? Also, quick shout outs to Lopez D, as well as Mike Gordon for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we got? 1,351 viewers, 510 likes. The next goal is going to be 750. So if you have not already, make sure that you do hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for the support. Also, if you have not, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Shout out to you guys. Text 713 coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. Josh says, Jay, can you answer the question for me? Do you know how they pick the person who wins the Walter Payton Award? I've always wanted to know that. That is actually a good question. I mean, I would assume it's off of, hard work and the accolades that you built up in your career, right? Right? Nancy says the Bears' technique was to fairly and within the rules most of the time beating their opponents to death. To the death, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, not really, but you get it. Because back then, football was different. A different set of rules. There weren't as many flags. And you can get really hurt out there. That is for sure. Do you think the Matt Ryan curse is over for the Falcons? Yeah, I do. It's going to be a tough time for them as far as to compete right now in this league. But I think they do have a better future than we've seen with Matt Ryan, without a doubt. Demiz says Bears traded number 1 pick to get more for this win. Jackson Hewitt, didn't J.J. Watt win a Payton Award one year? If I'm not mistaken. All right. 2nd and 7 for these Bears. They're at the 28. It is the start of the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Can these Commanders get a stop? Or at least hold them to a field goal? All right. And this is going to be another handoff.
I'm in DC and the Commanders do the same each season. I'm a Cowboys fan. I predicted the Bears upset.
And that's going to be a couple yards. It'll be 3rd and 5 now. 3rd and 5. Rest in peace to Dick Butkus. If you did not know, Dick Butkus passed away, or the news of him passing away came around 7 o'clock, so about 4 hours ago. 80 years old, and of course, a legend. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 5. Going for it all to the end zone. Incomplete. Just overthrew him by a foot. Try to get it some more in that corner, and this will lead to a field goal attempt. Forrest says the Walter Payton Award was about being a good human being and how you lived your life and what you do for others. It's good. Really, really good. I'm assuming, though, there's also a lot of things that come into play as far as, what you do on the field, too, performance-wise, because I don't think there's many players who are terrible that have won that award either. So the field goal is going to be good for these Bears. They go up 30-14. So, yeah. Now you're going to need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. Quick shout-out to James Taylor coming through with the $2 super chat. Thank you for the support, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. You guys have been on it tonight, and I do thank each and every one of you. It is much, much appreciated. Mike Gordon says, "Oh no, I didn't hear about the news about Butkus until now." Yeah, it's been all over. So if you just want to take a quick Google, all the information's out there. Shout out to you, Jason. What's going on, my man? Mr. Brown says, "When did the Bears season begin to fall apart?" When it started. When it started, sir. Jackson says, "Good player, not greedy. Care for others and do your job." Yeah. Commanders have a task in the 4th quarter. It's a tall one, but there's enough time. There is enough time to try and make it happen. Nancy says, "I need 20 points now." Jason, favorite team? Bills Mafia. Bills Mafia, my friend. Circle those wagons. All right, so the kickoff back to the Commanders is going to be a touchback, and they will start their 25, 1st and 10. Here we go. Current money line. current money line. What do we got? Commanders plus 630. Minus 1,200 on the money line for the Bears. And there it is. Nancy says 3 touchdowns and a safety. Coming right up, Jay. She said that like she was cooking breakfast. 2 eggs, 4 bacon strips, 2 pancakes. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. Hal is in pressure. He tries to get out of it. He stays on his feet, and he'll be wrapped up, but he gets about 5 out of it. Nice work. 2nd down. Mike Gordon says there's a chance. 2 touchdowns plus 1 field goal unanswered. Doubt it. Yeah, it is a tall task. But hey, the game's not over. The game's not over. 2nd and 5. Howell steps up, throws, and that's going to be caught. Beautiful catch. But there is a flag. We'll see what the flag is on. I'm thinking this may be on the Bears. We'll see. Mark says that's not nearly enough bacon. How many strips of bacon do you want? I feel like 4 is enough. Right? I mean, how much pork do you need in your life, my friend? Craig says, don't forget the OJ and the coffee. I'm not a big coffee guy, but I'll take the OJ. You know, give me some green tea, something like that. Not a big coffee. Unless it's iced coffee. I do iced coffee. Just not a big coffee fan. All right, 1st and 10 for these Commanders now after they wave off the penalty of defensive offsides. Howell's going to throw again. This is going to be caught, and that's going to be another 1st down for these Commanders. Moving the ball. Aidna Casio says, Bills overrated? Explain yourself. You've walked into the danger zone, my friend, when you say stuff like that. So I'm going to need you to give me facts and not feelings when you make statements like that. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. Another quick throw. Almost picked off again. That's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. One more pick, and, you know, this game is most likely, yeah, you know what I was going to say. Game Smashers, hey Jay, just getting back from helping out another person in need of getting their home back together in Cedar Key, Florida, Bills Mafia. Shout out to you, Game Smasher. Let's go. TBE Trucking says, this game is killing me. Tequila and bacon? The breakfast of champions? I've never had that combination, my friend. 2nd and 10. Here we go. Hal has time. Throw is caught. Big 1st down, and there's a flag. I'm assuming it was a face mask. And give them more yards. Shout out to James Taylor coming through with another $2 super chat. Ric Flair, where are you at? There it is. There it is. Vice says, I really like Josh Allen, but it seems like he struggles here and there recently. It's still an early season, though. Josh hasn't struggled since the Jets game. What are we talking about? He hasn't struggled since the Jets game. Y'all need to focus on the topic at hand. These Bears and these Commanders. Leave the Bills and Josh Allen out your mouth tonight. Okay? We're doing well. We are doing well. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. As they get to the 40, Howell, quick throw, and he just gets rid of it. That's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Dave says Josh Allen is in Paris. Oh, you guys are hilarious, man. So hilarious. And Howell got left in the dirt. It's now 2nd and 10. 12 minutes on the clock left in this 4th quarter. And here we go. Takes a snap. Howell drops back. Airs it out. And that is incomplete. Broken up. No flags. 3rd and 10. Jackson says, Bills tore up the Dolphins. Tua worse than Allen. Don't talk about the Bills unless you know the facts. Aiden says, what's your favorite song? It's like super random. Like, absolute favorite song? Like, if I could only, like, choose one? That's, like, really hard. But is that the question? Like, what is my favorite song right now? Or, like, my favorite song, like, of all time? Which one? 3rd and 10 for these Commanders. Pressure. 5-man rush. Quick throw. Gets rid of it. And that will be another Commanders first down. As they get to the 30. Dave Hader says, baby got back. You guys are hilarious. Nancy says, Simpsy is in the dumpster. You have no hope for Burrow? They were once saying that he was going to be better than Patrick Mahomes. Quick throw. That is caught and takes a hit. Wow. Let's go. Commanders moving this ball. And that's going to be 1st and goal. Nancy says, my girl. Shout out to Motown. Bring out the Motown classics. 1st and goal now for these Commanders. They're moving the ball. They're at the 3. Let's see if they'll punch it in. Let's see if they will punch it in. And here we go. Howell's going to roll out. Throw is broken up. Good defense by the Bears. 2nd and goal. Teresa says, don't give up, Nancy. Don't give up on those Bengals. Jason says, how do you feel about the Bills versus Jags? I feel great. It's going to be a good game. Shout out to you, Sheila. But, yeah, we're going to go there and handle business. All right, 2nd and goal. Can these Commanders punch it in? They need to. They need to do it right now and fast. Howell, quick throw on a slant. Broken up once again, and it could have been a pick. 3rd and goal. Mr. Brown says, Allen, is it getting affected by the Madden curse? Not at all. Allen is in the multiverse. Okay. Josh Allen versus Josh Allen. There is no pain. You are receding a distant ship. Smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can hear what you're saying. You guys are coming with the lyrics in the chat. Wow. All right. 3rd and goal for these Commanders. Here we go. Pressure. High throw. Wide open man in the corner. And that is a touchdown for Samuel. Why would you leave him open? Bears. Touchdown. Commanders. Someone earlier said, is Curtis Samuel alive? And yes, he is. He just caught a touchdown for you. So there you go. There you go. And now, let's see if they're going to go for 2, which I think they will to make it an 8-point game. And they will. And they will. Mr. Brown says, Bears defense sucks. You weren't saying that in the first half, sir, so stop it. Stop it. They got tired. And you would get tired, too, if you was out there playing defense for 4 quarters. Howell looking around. He has time. Nope. He's going to get taken down. He throws it up in the air, and then it's picked off. Just take the sack, my friend. Just take the sack. Why throw it in the air? That could have led to points for them. Oh, my goodness. James Taylor coming through with another $2 super chat. Ric Flair, bring yourself out and state your business. There it is. So after the touchdown and the failed 2-point conversion, it's now a 10-point game. Scores 30-20. 10 minutes, 51 seconds left in this 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout. All right. Come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Fail me now. What is going on here? All right, there we go. All right, quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you, Ogden. John's coming through with another $5 super chat. Keeping it going. Let's go, John. We need 2 more touchdowns and a field goal. I know what you got riding on the game, man. See if they can make some stops, make it interesting. Dave Haters, the Yankees. Come on, Jay. Where's the Dodgers at or something? Dave, you know it hasn't changed, sir. You always say that. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. Green Slug 16. No, I cannot. Midge, yes. They did.
Need to know TDS and FG.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we come back from the timeout here. 1st and 10 for these Bears after the touchdown for the Commanders. Scores 30-20. Can these Commanders get a good stop? Come down and score again, make it interesting? Can they do it? That is the question. Tactical says, Jay, you always seem to have fresh tracks. New ones you sprinkle in. Yeah, got to mix it up a little bit, right? Can't have the same stuff from like 6 months ago and last season and the season before that. I don't even think I played none of the tracks from the last 2 seasons. It's been all new stuff. So, yeah. Some people were mad about it. They're like, you bring back the old stuff? I'm like, well, some people like the new stuff. And I'm like, well, try to keep it a blend. Keep it a blend. All right. Demis says, why didn't I get notified about your stream? I looked you up earlier before the game and it said you already started. You want to make sure that you click the bell. So I'll tell this to everyone else too. If you are subscribed or if you have not subscribed, make sure that you do. But also click the bell and set the notifications to all. That way you can be notified as soon as a video drops or I go live with these streams. So there you go. 1st and 10. This is going to be a handoff. And that's going to be Blazing Game. He'll get about 5 yards on the carry. 2nd down. Clock will roll as we approach the 10-minute and 30-second mark. Astrology says the Bears. I'm assuming he meant the Bears. Or he could have said actually the Bears. I don't know. Notifications are on. Got it for the predictions and everything else. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could have a conversation with these YouTube guys because things are interesting sometimes. All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 for these Bears. Another handoff. No, it's a fake. And Fields will keep it. Takes a big hit at the end. And he'll get a couple yards. 3rd down. Shout out to Shantae. What up, Shantae? What's going on with you tonight? Wrench Gang in the house. So now this is a big 3rd down. This is a very big 3rd down. It is 3rd and 2 at the Bears 33. Can these Commanders get a stop and take over so they can score, make it a game? All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. 5-man blitz. Pressure. Quick throw. And that is going to be incomplete. Broken up. No flags. Good stop for the Commanders. And they'll get the ball back, ladies and gentlemen. They will get the ball back. OG Pulse has turned on YouTube notifications. Yeah, so that I forgot to say that to it because it's so crazy. There's three things that need to happen. Obviously, you got to be subscribed. You have to also click the bell, turn on all notifications, and then you also have to make sure on your phone that all your YouTube notifications are on as well. So I don't know why, but it's just the process. So now these Bears will go ahead and kick the punt. Commanders will get it back with 9 minutes and some change, and they'll take it over at their 19, ladies and gentlemen. They will take it over at their 19. So there it is. Evan says, horrendous call. Yeah, I don't like it as well. But hey, we got ourselves a 10-point game. This is what we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. All right, shout out to you guys. 1,326 viewers, 549 likes. The next goal is going to be 750. So if you have not already, make sure that you do hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight, Thursday Night Football. Your Bears and Commanders. Let's take a timeout commercial break. RPO up 10 runs. The Mids went through my notifications. Got your notifications 4 days ago, 3 days ago. Yes, your predictions. This is irritating. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't know. If I knew, I would be able to help you, sir. I would be able to help you. So, but I'm glad you're here. I hope this isn't a Broncos versus Bears script rerun. These Commanders are not the Broncos, my friend. Tactical says YouTube is tripping on notifications. Yeah. I mean, I could literally, I could drop a video at, let's say, like noon, and some people won't get the update until like 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock. It's weird. Like, I don't know. So, Demiz says, at least you're reliable. Know you're here every game. Much respect, man. Yes, I am. And obviously, if I'm not going to be, I let you guys know well ahead of time, and I don't leave you hanging. Which is, the deal for Sunday, like I told you guys earlier. So, James says, math matters. Yes, it does. Math definitely matters. Mike Gordon says, bite your tongue. Can't do that. Then I won't be able to talk. Right? You guys need me to talk for the stream. Mark says, a boy interested in astronomy asked his mom. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. Broncos and Chiefs next Thursday. That's going to be a great game. If there's one team that can surprise the Chiefs, it's been the Broncos. And last season, we've seen some weird games with the Broncos and the Chiefs. So, yeah. Gregory says, well, look at that. My $500 about to cash out. Hey, man, make the money. Don't let it make you. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. 9 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10 at the 20. And here we go. Howell takes a snap. Quick throw. Incomplete. Throw it to the ground. I mean, at least if you're going to throw it that way, put it in his chest, Howell. Throw it to his chest, my friend. 2nd and 10. Yes, me, Matt says Bears ran out of tricks, losing steam like an old freight train. Or maybe they're just tired. Right? Maybe they're just tired. Shante says, how's Fields looking so far? He started off great. Second half came and, they obviously made some adjustments and it wasn't good then. And that's why the Commanders are in the situation that they're in, down by 10. All out blitz. Howell's going to throw. That is caught. First down. Evan says, Jay, the Broncos might give up 84 points versus KC. I want you to go back and look at the last 2 games that they played last season. Go look at the scores and then come back to me. No, really. I want to see if you're going to do your homework. Go look at the scores on the last 2 games they played, KC and the Broncos, and tell me the score, the exact score, and then come back and say that same thing to me and see if it makes sense. All right, here we go. Howell in trouble? No, he gets away, and he'll make it back to the line of scrimmage. 1 yard on the run. 2nd down. Low budget builders says Cowboys over 49ers. We'll see, sir. We will see. Tactical says, I bet nobody had the over. I'm sure somebody had the over. Somebody had to. Yeah, somebody had to, man. 2nd and 9. Snap is off. Howell steps up. No, he'll get sacked and go down, and that is a loss of 4 yards. Bears defense coming through in the clutch. 3rd down. Demir says, how could you not take the over? Have you seen these defenses? Good Thursday night game, though, got to admit. Yeah, I think it was better than what we expected. Jay, the Broncos traded away their defense from last year, though. See, this is what I say, people. Pay attention to people who don't follow directions. Instead of getting the stats, you came back with another excuse of why KC might win. Get the stats, my friend. Get the stats, and then we can talk. We can talk. 7 minutes on the clock. Commanders moving this ball. 1st and 10. They get to the 45. And it looks to be an injury on the field here. Smith for the Bears is down. He seems to be injured. Hopefully he's okay. He gets up here. But right now he is down on the field. And we're going to take a quick commercial break. All right. Evan says Packers over Raiders 41-17. I got the Packers too. Rick says bipolar Bears. They're up, they're down, they're up. Nancy says John Elway always found a way to beat us. If he was spinning through the air upside down, he would complete the last second 75-yard pass to win. Yeah. Elway was a different animal. Shout out to James Taylor coming through with another $2 super chat. Thank you for the support, my friend. Gabrielle, what up, bro? What's going on with you? Jay, at what record are you considered to be eliminated from the playoffs? I mean, normally it's pretty much anything really remotely close to under 500 most of the time. But it all depends on the other records and all that stuff. That was big time. Bears need to win for 51. Butkus. I think they're playing their heart out for Mr. Dick Butkus. I do. I think they're going out there showing that grit, showing that determination. And as long as they can keep this thing together somewhat, run this clock, they may be able to sneak out of here with a win. Monkey Businesses, I got Chick-fil-A, Jay. This late? Well, you might be on the West Coast. But shout out to you. Pest control 7 and 9. Yeah, like I said, under 500. Demiz says divisions matter. You win your division at 8-9, you're in the playoffs. Wild card. That's normally how it goes. But it all depends on whoever else is doing what. That's why you'll have games where, we hope that this team wins because our team will be in. That's how that goes. So, yeah. Shout out to Joshua Pridgeon. Says, yo, man, first time tuning in this season. Glad you're still at it. Let's go. Shout out to you, bro. It's been a minute. How you been? If you lose 7 games, you're doomed, barring a miracle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Absolutely, man. A great bear. One of the greatest bears of all time. Passed away today. East Coast? Oh, you just got a late night snack? It's a little heavy. I'm still full off those burgers I made at 7 o'clock. I'm good. I am good. Good. All right, here we go. 6 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock and rolling. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. And here we go. 15 on the play clock. Howell takes the snap, drives back, airs it out, going for it all. And there's going to be a flag on that. There has to be. Yeah, there it is. Pass interference on the defense. That was terrible. And he looks around crazy like someone did something wrong to him. You're holding on to the man's jersey 40 yards down the field. Pass interference on the Bears. This is terrible. This is so terrible. If you guys want to talk about selling the game, this is the kind of stuff that leads to that conversation. Because this is kind of ridiculous. So they're hand fighting, grab at the jersey, but you could say that Stevenson tried to back off as the refs converse about it. We'll see here. Gabrielle, fantasy football. Yeah, we got the J Reason Fantasy Football League. Tiggler says one of the all-time NFL GOATs, not just the Bears. Watch some old games. Dude was feared and respected. All right, so they're gonna go ahead and take away the flag. No penalty. 2nd and 10. Shout out to MJB for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Purple says, then they act shocked when the flag is thrown. Exactly. You know what happened. You know what happened. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. As Ron is aggravated, going back and forth with the ref because of that flag, and it was taken back. But here we go. 2nd and 10. Bears cold this half, yeah. Without a doubt. They've only put up 3 points. Hal throws deep again, and that's going to be caught. Big play, trucking through. Let's go. And that's going to be McLaurin moving that ball. 1st down, Commanders. Raymond says, that's your overall take on seeing the Bears defense play tonight? Any chance they can do that against a top 10 offense? That's questionable. That is very questionable. What in the world is going on here? Okay. And that is going to be incomplete, out of bounds. 2nd and 10 now. Quick shout out to Ken for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Ken. Welcome to the channel. Also, shout out to John with another $5 super chat donation. Says, time is my enemy. I think it's all of our enemies, John. To be honest with you, time is everybody's enemy, my friend. Everybody. Bears are bigger chokers than the Falcons. This game is not over yet. Relax. This game is not over. 2nd and 10. All they need is to stop and run this ball, run this clock. And that could be the end if they play this thing right. If they play it right. So, yes, Matt says, I made friends with Time, Jay. What do you mean? No, as long as you treat Time well, it will treat you well. But, it's still your enemy at the end of the day. This is actually going to be caught one-handed, but he's not going anywhere. So, 3rd and 10. Melvin says, everybody bet the Commandos, huh? Tech 713 says, come on, Commanders. Come on. Falcons are legendary. What year? What year? As we have another Bears player down on the field. Wow. Injuries are starting to stack up. Injuries are starting to stack up. And that was Edmonds. Are you kidding me? That's a tough loss. It really hurt me when Edmonds left the Bills. Went to Chicago for the bag, but hey, I got to respect it. Edmonds is currently down on the field. And it's 3rd and 15. Quick shout-outs to Jason, From, Wayne Foster, and Trailblazer for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Time is my enemy.
Yeah, I mean, he's walking out the field now, and that's what it looks like. It looks like they're tired, to be honest. Cramps, and it really makes me wonder, like, what's going on with the conditioning of players in the NFL now? Like, what's really going on? All these injuries, cramps, stuff like that. Beyond the really important stuff like an Achilles or something like that, but the minor stuff, they really need to start looking into conditioning more, a lot more. Here we go, 3rd and 15 for these Commanders. Can they get a big 1st down out of this and move these chains? Here we go. Snap is off. Pressure, quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete as Gibson was unable to hold on. 4th and 15 now. 4th and 15. Mid says he needs some milk. I think they all need milk. Sasha says Josh Allen is a unicorn. Let's go Buffalo. Shout out to you, Sasha. Shout out to the Bills Mafia now. Let's go. Ken says too much time on the phone. Yeah, I mean, it's just wild. This year has been really crazy as far as injuries, without a doubt. All right, so these Commanders will kick a field goal. It is up, and it is no good. Wide right. 10-point game. Just when you needed your kicker to come through, wide right. 5 minutes on the clock. And the Bears will take over. Wow.
Emotional damage.
That's tough. You need that kick to make it a 7-point game. You needed that kick. James Taylor coming through with another $2 super chat. Shout out to you, James Taylor. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the love. Shout out to all you guys for coming through. Super chats with the subscriptions. Thank you for the support. This is really tough. You guys needed that kick, Commanders. The Commanders needed that kick. 10-point game. Bears have it now. 5 minutes on the clock. And this is going to be a handoff. Nice spin. I like it. And that's going to be 6 yards on the carry. 2nd and 4 for these Bears now. Clock rolling as we approach the 5-minute mark. Tech 713 says this is bad. Yeah, this is... and the sad part about it is the way the Commanders played against the Eagles, you would think that they would have been able to put these Bears away. But the Bears just came out strong. They came out strong. They played a good offense, and they did just enough to get this lead. And there seems to be another injury on the field. Ridgeway is down now for the Commanders. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Ratchet USA says Bears are trash. I mean, how can you say that when they're winning the game? Evan says you had one job to do. One job. Just kick that ball. Get it to where it needs to go. Steven said it's one job. You had one job. Just one. Fortunately, each team won a half. I agree. But the defensive battle came down to the Bears. And as of right now, Jermaine says Bears turn their season around with this win. Yes and no. There's still a lot that needs to happen, but I think this is a good, kick in the rear end to going in that direction. All right, here we go. 2nd and 4 for these Bears. 3 on the play clock. Hand off. Runs into that pile. And maybe no gain on the run. Clock will roll. 3rd down. Sheila says, my eyes are getting so heavy. Just splash some cold water. I don't want to miss the last. Shout out to you, Sheila. Yeah, it's getting late. I don't know where you guys are at, but on the East Coast, it's 11 o'clock. And, yeah. Charles says, all these injuries are all the players skipping OTAs and training camps. I'm not going to say all of them, but there's definitely a lot of injuries that are happening because of not taking the appropriate measures and precautions, without a doubt. Shout out to Big Brand as well as Red Peppers for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. It is now 3rd and 2 for these Bears. 3 wideouts. 5 on the play clock. Snap is off. Fields throws high. That's going to be caught. What a catch. Are you kidding me? And this will be a touchdown for Moore, ladies and gentlemen. And that is his 3rd of the night. Wow. My goodness. Well, he came to play. He came to play, ladies and gentlemen. Tactical says, I would never get invited to the Bills Mafia cookout. I would pull up bumping my mixtape that has already caught my car on fire. Tactical, you are invited, sir. You are invited to the Bills Mafia cookout. Extra point is up. It is good. And score is now 37-20, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think that may be the lady singing. Shout out to John coming through with another $5 super chat. Says, okay, thank you. Good night. Come on, John. It's not over. You still got 4 minutes and 9 seconds left in this game. I know. It's tough, man. I wish you would have taken that 265 when I told you to. You would have hedged your bet, and you would have been okay. You would have been okay. If you'd have took the minus 265 and the over and caught the parlay, you not only would have recovered what you lost, but you would have made probably an additional couple thousand, sir. Shout out to you, Gabrielle. Jerome says, Ron Rivera will soon be hearing the sound of the grinding wheel, which precedes the whisper of the axe. Oh, not the grinding wheel and the axe. Wow. All right, so we have kickoff. It's going to be a touchback, and Commanders will take it at their 25. Shout out to Big Brand coming through with his first super chat. Shout out to Big Brand. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $1 donation. Much appreciated. Riverboat Ron. Oh, man. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Commanders. And Howell will get sacked, and that is a big loss. Wow. 2nd down. It's a loss of 11 yards now. 2nd and 21. 56 points for Moore. He balled out. I hate anyone who started off with him or started off playing against him for fantasy. Because, yeah, that's tough. Howell's going to drop back. Quick throw.
Okay, Ty. Good night.
He'll get about 7-8 yards back on the pass. It'll be 3rd down now. Obviously, we're in 4-down territory. Commanders fans are now in the stadium with prayer hands. And the fans are not doing too well. 3rd and 13. Howell under pressure. He's going to go down again, ladies and gentlemen. Another sack. Bears defense, and that's Green this time. Credit him with the sack. Stephen Davis says, one word, over. Wow, there's real tears out here, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? There is real tears in the stands. 4th and 18 for these Commanders. Wow. Chicken of the Sea says, down goes Howell. Quick throw. And that is going to be a Bears stop, turnover on downs. Listen, you cannot deny the Bears defense tonight, ladies and gentlemen. They had a job to do. They went out there and they did it. 100%. They did it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the clock. And I'm assuming they're going to try to run this thing down here, even though the Commanders have 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. Sean said, yeah, the fans were crying. There were some fans that were crying, unfortunately. Shout out to Evan coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, thanks for another fire stream, Jay. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for being here. It is much appreciated to each and every one of you. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. You guys know how we do. If you have not already, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream as we wrap this one up. Jay, this has been another great party as always. As always. Charles says, best streamer, bar none. Let's go, Charles. Thank you for the support, my friend. Tactical, this turned out good. That's what we wanted. We wanted a good game. We didn't want a blowout. We got ourselves a good game. Bears looking to take this thing. Let's see how they finish it up, though, because it's not over yet. We still got 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So, yeah. Mohammed says, Jay, that Butkus was out there tonight. The Bears defense had 12 players. He was out there, man. Without a doubt, that defense went out there and they balled out. They went out there and balled
Thanks
out.
for another fire horse stream, Jay.
And that's going to be a handoff. They'll run the clock. It'll now be 3rd and 8. And looks like the Commanders will take a timeout to stop the clock. All right. All right. Shout out to you, Shadow. Football Clip says, bro, you're such a streamer. Jeff, have a good night, my friend. Hit me up. Let me know how everything's going. Keep me updated. Text 713 says, it's a long nightmare for the Commanders fans. Have not been to the Super Bowl since 92. It's tough. Dillwise coming through with another $2 super chat. Says, great show. Awesome upset. Let's go, Cowboys. Shout out to you for predicting it, Dillwise. Good job. Good job. I had the Commanders. That was the safe bet, the analytical bet. Sometimes you can't go with it. But, yeah, there it is. There it is. Another run. Clock will roll. It'll probably take us down to the 2-minute warning. And Bears looking to get out of here with a win in Washington, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very interesting. I don't think anybody expected this. I did want a game, and we got one.
Great show.
We got a game.
Awesome upset. Let's go, Cowboys.
Shout out to you, Frederica. Sasha, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Rick says, I called it. Tactical says, real talk, I picked the Commanders. Listen, I don't think many people expected these Bears to do what they did, but this defense came. They showed out. And what a surprise of events. What a surprise. Sanga says, I switched my pick after I heard about Butkus. Yeah, I think, definitely something to fight for tonight. Without a doubt, for this Bears team. Quick shout out to James Coleman for subscribing. Thanks a lot, James. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And the Bears will kick a field goal, and they'll try to make it a 40-piece. Did anyone imagine that I'd be saying that tonight? A 40-piece for the Bears. Kick is up. It is good. And the Bears put up 40 tonight. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. What?
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
The Bears put up 40 points tonight. And they're about to take the win. I'm in shock. I really am. I'm in shock right now. And I got to say, it's really interesting. Immortal showed up today, who had been gone for a little while. He showed up. And I think he gave the stream his blessing because his team looks to be taking the W. So shout out to you, Immortal. Finally, my friend. So, yeah. Tago says, this will be one we all remember. You know this? Yeah, this is This is going to be one we remember. Jay, is Immortal okay? Yeah, he's good. He stopped in earlier. He was here earlier. So, Robert says, all I have to say is the Bears. Yeah, man. All right. So, it's going to be a touchback. Commanders will start after 25, 1st and 10. I'm assuming a few running plays, maybe a few passing plays. I don't know. But, yeah, this game's over. This game is over. Did Emerald change his name? I'm not sure. I think he's got that second account, which, I mean, hey, if he does, he does. I don't know. But the official Immortal account popped up today. He popped in the chat earlier. So, Football Clip says, what team is your favorite? Bills Mafia. Mike Posey says, Rivera must go. He wants him out of here. He says, get him out of here. Familian says, my dad, who was schizophrenic, was attacked by a bipolar parent. 2nd and 2. Quick throw. This is going to be caught. And it will be a first down for these Commanders. So keep trying moving it. We're down to 1:23. D Tenzo, what up, bro? Terry better get a pass. You need some trying to get these fantasy points and parlays covered. Football Clip says, you're amazing, but I got to go. Shout out to you, man. Mike says, praying for the Panthers to win this week, too. Johnny Chicago says, finally, a win. Listen, there's going to be all kinds of excitement. Just don't burn down the city, y'all. It's only one game. It's only one game. Just don't burn down the city. 2nd and 10 for these Commanders. They stopped the clock at 1 minute, 8 seconds. Sam Howell's riding it all till the wheels fall off. I respect it. Being down by 20. Another quick throw, and that's going to be caught for about 4 yards. 3rd down. The mid, shout out to you, man. Ticklish, shout out to you as well. Yes, Matt says, end it, Commanders. End it now. 3rd and 6. Quick snap. Howell throws to the ground, and it will be caught. Another first down, 37 seconds. Let's see if they try to get 1 or 2 more plays in. Jackson says, Washington fans, not real fans. It's tough. The Bears knew they had this win for Butkus. Number 51 for life. All right, another quick throw. And fighting, not going to get the first down. 11 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Your Bears take it 40-20 in their first win of the season. And I'm glad to have been here and covered it with you guys. I want to give a big shout out to all the supporters of the channel, all the listeners, all the watchers. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family. What a game. What a game. And obviously, we cannot forget, rest in peace to Dick Butkus, 80 years old. Passed away today. Rest in peace to the legend. And congratulations to the Bears and the Bears fans for taking the victory tonight. Shout out to you guys. If you have not already, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Rocking with your boy Jay. I'll see you all soon. Have a great, great night. Got to finish it off with Mike. Gordon says, Jay, I wouldn't have believed it, but this was just as much fun as watching the game myself. Only regret was not seeing that fourth quarter. Listen, when you're here, man, it's like you're watching the game with how many ever people are in the chat, and it's all a good time. It's always great. Family-friendly environment. We try to keep it that way, and always positive. So there you go. I will see you guys on the next one, and have a great, great evening. James Taylor finished it off with a $2 super chat. We got to turn up Rick for this one. Hold on. There we go. Shout out to you, James. Thank you for the support. Thank you for finishing off with that $2 super chat. Much appreciated. And everyone, you have yourself a great, great evening. Get yourself some rest. Peace out.